2K, like NBA 2K, which is the only 2K people care about, it's like VC makes EA look good.
Oh.
And then EA is like, all right, let's compete to see who can be worse as an overall game franchise. It's not good.
Actually, my favorite sports game, my favorite baseball game is Major League Math. It was a baseball game. It's so old that it still had the Expos as a team. And you solved math problems to like throw pitches and hit balls. I still have that somewhere. I think I've posted a picture of the sleeve. These games are fun. I'm basically a jock. I'm not a gamer. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I know how to dribble a basketball.
Also, Football Manager is surprisingly good.
The only basic sport thing I can't do is throw a football. I never figured out how to do that.
The thing is, I can throw a football really well, but I don't have stamina when I do it.
Dude, give me a Nerf Whistler any day over a stupid football.
What about a frisbee?
Frisbee's fun. I love frisbee.
Frisbee's fun.
Oh, actually, hold up. Let's keep talking sports games for a bit while we wait for Rhodey. How do we feel about fishing games?
I love them.
Yeah. Jazz, what do you think?
If there's a fishing mini game in a game, like Ocarina of Time, I'm
talking
playing that.
Simulators?
I know, but you're talking I've only played a few of them, but I like fishing in real life. So
I don't think I've ever really enjoyed or played for very long a fishing minigame.
There's actual fishing games out there that I used to play, and now there's this new game that's coming out that is being recommended to me that I might actually end up trying. It's Ultimate Fishing Simulator. It looks good, but it's early access, and you know how I feel about that.
have you guys ever gone fishing, or did you enjoy fishing?
Nah, I've never gone.
I've been fishing a couple times, but a long, long time ago.
I used to fish a lot. Back when I lived up in the north, I would go spend a couple weeks over the summer at my uncle's house, and he had a boat, and it was right on this large glacial lake. This really deep glacial lake, and we'd go fishing every day, and it was a lot of fun.
Nice.
What's your favorite sports game, Jazz? Sports game genre, I should say.
Oof. That's a tough one.
Don't forget that the backyard games exist. We were just talking about those.
The backyard games.
Like backyard baseball, backyard football. You never heard of those?
No, I have.
I got a hot take here.
I played all. What were there? There was backyard baseball, backyard football, backyard soccer. Is there anything else?
NFL Street. You guys remember NFL Street? No, that's not my favorite. My favorite is what's it called? Dang it! What was it called? Never mind. I won't remember the name.
What was it like?
It was a racing game. I forgot what it was called. I don't know why I don't remember.
The only racing games I like are the
Gran
fantasy
Turismo?
arcade ones.
Nah, not Gran Turismo.
Project Cars?
Pole position?
Forza?
Nah, not Forza.
Star Wars Episode 1 Racer.
iRacing?
You know what?
iRacing, bro?
I'll just say NBA 2K. That's what I'll say.
Oh god.
2K.
Yeah, but what happened to 2K?
We were just shit talking 2K.
I never played.
2K had the greatest decline I've ever seen of a gaming franchise.
Just no one played the latest games.
The latest 2K is the most negatively reviewed game I've seen on Steam.
And
well they're always
also,
negatively reviewed on Steam though.
What else was it? It was also the highest selling.
Yeah, top selling.
Yeah, that's how this conversation about sports games started. Is Palm's it's got the lowest ratings and it's the highest selling. What the hell?
Because I swear people don't think when it comes to NBA 2K. They just buy it every year.
Yeah.
They don't understand why. They just buy it every year.
If they buy it, it's the same game as last year. They've added literally nothing, but they've taken away stuff, and now you need to buy new VC for your... what's the point?
Yeah, exactly.
I bet the like
So you get an
structure,
updated roster
the
list.
code base
That
is
that
a mess. I bet it's still got code in there from like 2K, like the first 2K.
yeah,
And the other
um,
thing is, like, there doesn't need to be new games. Like, stop and think about it. They could just patch in the new
Yeah.
roster.
It
There's
made
nothing
s-
stopping
Yeah, but
it.
that's
it made sense in like
Six-
2003, but not anymore.
when they were actually improving it and adding stuff. It made sense. But,
Or like when it was like console games without updates. Then it made sense because you
True.
can't really,
That's
you
a
can't really update the roster.
Well,
But like,
that is a point I had not considered.
I don't the when you first play NBA 2K, like the latest ones, ever since 2K15, the street game mode that they have, it's called My Park, is really addicting. It's insane.
I've seen a video. I've seen a video of that, and it looked a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's really really fun. But like, it takes you forever to level up your character because the whole point is like they want you to spend money to do it.
Oh,
It's
I might
really
be thinking of something
addicting.
else then. I might be thinking of an independent, just street ball game then.
Oh, maybe the way the NBA one works is you make your own character and you could go through the career, which is you just play NBA games. There's also cutscenes and stuff. You just play NBA games in a season. There's like 82 of them. You can sim them. You can play them. You get points. You level up your character, and then you could take it to like this hub, and the hub is just this area with like I don't know, maybe like 80 other players, and there's like 20 different courts, and you can open the map and see all the courts you can play.
Oh, you just like 80 other people just walking around, and you can
Yeah.
walk onto like a court.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and you can customize your character and stuff, and you can make any like you make different builds, right? So you could be like a short
tank,
point
a
guard.
healer, DPS.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Support, bro. You can run a. It's really fun though.
You ever play NBA Jam?
That was fun too. I played a little. I
love
played a little, not
NBA
the
Jam.
original, but I played a bit of the. They made one on 360 a while ago.
Yeah, that's the one. I played a lot of that in college. It was
Alright.
just so much fun.
I believe we've all assembled now, however. But I will leave
Yeah.
it at one last thing because I do have to get the last word in. My ego is terrifying. The best sports franchise is Forza Horizon 5. Well, Forza Horizon in general. Forza Horizon 5, great game. Forza Horizon 4, great game. Has there been a bad Forza Horizon game?
I don't think
ask you.
so. No.
Every single
I've
one
only
of them.
heard people say good things about Forza.
It's
Whenever
only good things.
people talk about it, I've only ever heard. I've never played it. I've only heard good things.
They also make them regularly on like Gran Turismo, which takes like 10 years to make for some reason.
And the other thing about Forza Horizon specifically is like they get better each time. Like they actually improve.
Yeah.
Whereas most games is like you get the same game or it's like worse with most sports games. But anyways, now that we're all here, hello everybody. Have you all leveled up your characters?
Yes. Should we also long rest?
You will get the automatic effects of a long rest, yes.
All right.
Oh, I should change spells.
We need to be level 13, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm leveled up. Cool.
So increased proficiency bonus. That's good for everyone.
It is. It's very good.
Yeah. All I get is that and a 4th level spell slot, but those are very good.
White Lance and Ghost Hero will not, however.
Not level up.
They will not level up, but they will get all their abilities back. Ghost Hero is resurrected from the corpse of Nula. I'm just doing the bookkeeping part of things before we start the finale. The final finale.
Is it actually Hero though, or is it Nula, Ghost Nula, but using Hero's abilities?
Uh-oh.
Well, we'll see. Welcome back, rather.
What spell that lets me ask?
I'll be right back in like 20 seconds.
Not divination. Oh, commune. That's what it
Blix, have you leveled?
He just said he'll be right back. But yeah, he should have.
All right.
Yes, I leveled.
Nice.
And I had to update the Defender homebrew. And I did that last week. So I think I'm all good.
What's your name?
Let me look at my spells one last time.
Hey, I think it's working. That's pretty cool.
I think I
We
will
did
get
it.
half my. Is it half rounded down? Your hit dice?
It's normally things are rounded down.
I see.
Hold on, look, I can check because I had none and then I short rested. It says, it gave me all of my hit die back. So I don't know why that happened. So I don't know. Here, let me use all of them and take a short rest and take a long rest. I mean, there we go. Did that. Long rest. Take a long rest. Yeah, it's rounded down. 6.
Yeah, okay. So that's how many I have.
Kind of dumb because then with 2 long rests, you still don't get them all back. You'd be down 1 if you have an odd number level.
Okay, is everybody ready?
Ready for what?
Ready.
I'm just looking at my spells one last time. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to start.
The first thing that we notice is the Arcanoloth gone. You feel this rumbling as the earth begins to shake as the crucible descends further and further. A staircase appears from the crucible and begins to extend itself towards you, brick by brick by brick. The crucible is moving towards you very quickly. And as it's doing, it's ripping up the ground and pulling shingles off the roofs as if it has its own gravitational pull.
Isn't it like really far away from us?
It's moving towards you very quickly.
When you say very quickly, can we get like a time estimate between now and the crucible is slamming into my body?
Wrong map. Do not look at these dummy tokens here that
I do not own any token
Yeah, we
with
Okay, good.
vision in this scene.
So,
That was fast.
it's moving quickly. It will touch down in approximately 1 hour. So you have 1 hour to prepare.
Oh, that means we still have our Hero's Feast effects?
That's correct. You also notice immediately that your body is being rejuvenated. And if you look down, here we are.
Why is it going toward us specifically? That's
From the destroyed body of Nula, you can see like all of these souls are coming out and they're quickly wrapping around you and rejuvenating you before they are passing on to the next life. Out of here comes Ghost Hero. Left behind is just this prismatic glowing light. You've seen this before in the theater. This is the master aspect.
Oh yeah, Nula had that. I didn't even think about that.
Is it just floating there?
It's just hovering over where his body was.
We all just stare at it. Like,
Well, I hold on.
Calcivier has been resurrected. You would.
All right. I'll walk up to it. Get a closer look at it. If I could move
I
my
cannot move my token.
token. There we go. I'll just kind of stare at it. What do we know about this aspect? Did it have an
Nothing.
emotion attached to it?
You know almost nothing.
I'll reach out and touch it.
As soon as you touch it, Wielder, you immediately feel this overwhelming weight as you realize thousands upon thousands, perhaps even millions of people have been suffering as a result of the machinations of Sylvania, later fate. And you realize that all of this feeds into the master aspect, into the crucible. And this overwhelming grief just almost consumes you. And then you consume it. You feel the weight of the world on your shoulders. And you gain the master aspect. The master aspect normally will do nothing in this situation because you have everyone around you. But if these aspects ever leave within a mile, you can use anyone else's aspect as if it was yours. In addition, you are connected to all the other aspects as sort of an innate property of your soul being linked to theirs. As a result, any spell that can be cast on self can also be cast on an aspect user. You can also direct any touch spell onto yourself. Then from there, bounce over to anyone else. So if you wanted to cast Cure Wounds on yourself, you could also target Happy, Vonari, or Calcivier.
Wait, so it applies twice?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yes. There's some lingering connection. You know, there was already a faint connection between the platinum rings we all wear that I never just bothered to use. But now there's a stronger connection between us because of the aspects, and we are the ones who have to deal with the problem this time. And I can feel this connection between everyone. I can sense where they are, and I know how to reach out to them. So yeah, that's a buff. So did you guys understand what I can do now?
Yeah.
Self spells on anyone else, and I can use touch spells at range, like Cure Wounds or Heroism.
And if you have any self.
Do I feel? Yeah. Do I feel anything connected to, like? Is there anything else I can feel connected to besides those of us here?
You know exactly where the crucible is at all times. One more thing.
What about Fate? Is she an aspect?
You don't know. Perhaps Fate is an aspect. Perhaps Fate is simply connected to the crucible. You also feel something faintly coming from Percy, but it's very different from the other ones. Percy then steps forward. All right. It's now or never. And he reaches into his handy haversack and pulls out a container. It's a leather-bound container. It looks very ornate and pretty, but not overly ostentatious. There's not jewel encrusting on everything. It's just a well-made case. And as he undoes the bindings on it, you can see inside there are 3 wands.
What are these?
These are wands that I have in case of need. If
What-
you'd like to take them, they're yours.
What sort of need?
What do they do?
Yeah, what do they do?
He pulls out one of them. This one does a lot. It's very random what it does, however. I haven't been able to make it more specific. It's the Wand of Wonder.
Oh no.
It's useful.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Wand of Wonder.
For Rhodey, Mr. Wonder was a genie in the last campaign who was a real troublemaker.
Didn't have a wand, but that name is still
Yeah,
gonna.
the name. Yeah.
Well, Wand of
It's
Wonder
weird.
is just a thing in the D&D Beyond.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
We're
It's
so
not a homebrew
scarred.
thing he added?
It's been permanent. Mr. Wonder's been permanently engraved by.
I haven't
the
thought about
folks
Mr.
at-
Wonder in like a year, but as soon as I heard the word,
I got it from a genie.
Oh,
So this is the Wand of Fireballs.
ooh.
Oh.
I combine it with this one, the Wand of Web.
Ooh. Yo, by the way, if someone hastes me, I can web someone with the one, and then I think fireball them in the same turn. Unless that spell thing works on wands. Does it?
No, I don't think it applies to like Fireball or.
He hands them to you, Happy.
Nice.
Yeah, Fireball, because you can use that as a bonus action.
I can use it as
So
a
you're-
bonus action.
Yeah, you can now do Fireball as a bonus action.
pretty good.
That's pretty amazing.
But you guys are
Uh,
forgetting about the combo. You use the web with my action, and then I use fireball as my bonus action.
Well, I mean, the combo is good too, but does
And you can
does,
do
Wielding
that.
wand.
does webbing them actually?
Isn't webbing flammable?
It
Yep.
is.
I thought
That's what
I might be mistaken, but I think there's like a clause that says it does additional damage or it spreads.
It
or
does.
something.
It does
It-
additional damage if it burns away. So
Yeah.
the web is flammable and it does 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire.
That's a lot of damage actually. In one turn, web then fireball.
Couldn't you
Like,
just
I'm
do
looking at
2
Wand of
fireballs?
Wonder.
Oh,
You could.
good. No, but then
You're not limited by a leveled spell rule because
it depends. It depends. Yeah, it depends what you want to do though.
yeah,
Like,
because the web can
try-
restrain them potentially.
It could. Well, yeah, it'll
The
restrain
DC
them, but
on these
also-
is probably pretty low. But
webs are pretty big, so if you fireball it, the entire web's on fire. So like, there's a lot of area that enemies would have to walk around or whatever, right? So that's a benefit.
Fair.
Also, it's harder to set up web than you think because you need stuff to anchor it. If you cast it
Yeah.
on just a flat surface, it disappears next round.
Like on the ground? You sure?
Yeah, if you
Oh,
just
yeah,
cast it
yeah,
on the
yeah, it
ground,
has to be,
without
yeah.
yeah.
If the webs
if you
aren't
can-
anchored, no, you can. If the webs aren't anchored between two solid masses or layered across the floor, you can just put it on the floor.
Yeah, keep reading.
Or layered across a floor wall or ceiling, the conjured web collapses on itself. No. Maybe I'm misreading
on,
this.
let
It says if the webs aren't anchored between two solid masses or layered across a floor wall or ceiling, the conjured web collapses on itself.
Yeah,
That's
it's basically saying you
Does
can't
it-
use
Put it in
web
midair.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Doesn't it
Isn't
say
that-
it disappears?
It disappears if you cast it and it's not attached to anything, but it can be attached to the
Okay.
ground.
Because web's classic usage is just on ground.
It collapses on itself and the spell ends at the start of your next turn.
No, that's if it's so. If you read the full sentence from the
Okay.
beginning,
If the webs are anchored between two solid masses, such as walls or trees, or layered across the floor, wall, or ceiling, conjured
Maybe they-
web collapse. Oh!
Yeah,
You can't just do it on the floor.
you can. Yeah.
So
maybe it was
Okay,
different in
I've
like.
been misreading that the whole campaign then.
we have 1 hour to prepare. Is there anything you'd like to do in this hour in particular?
I would like to ritually
What can we
cast
do?
a spell.
Oh,
Okay. Cal, what's going on with you here?
Cal said they had mic. Oh, this one's fixed. Cool.
Yeah, a long time ago I said something and then I've forgotten. Mostly like for a few moments at least. Stretching and flexing my fingers and arms and saying like I live once more.
Come back. We still need you.
Is this what it's like for everyone?
What
mean, it's
did you experience?
was it not just like going to sleep and waking up? That was for me.
I suppose that it would be.
Did something happen while you were dead?
I suppose that's one way to put it.
Was it Sereth?
Are you okay?
Your work has been most excellent, Vonari. Yes, I've been brought back in great health thanks to you.
Actually, this time it was Wielder that brought you back.
Hello. I used one of Venari's diamonds, though, probably, so.
Forgive me for the mistake, old friend.
You're forgiven. Just glad that you're back.
We only have to go a little bit further. We're almost there. So, if everyone gonna hold
Standing
together.
on the precipice.
I'm gonna commune with Alex if there's any questions you want asked. Now would be the time.
Yeah, I'm still attuned to all of my items, right?
You should be.
Yeah.
I
don't see why you wouldn't, to be honest. There's like
I think raw. We don't do this. We never have. But I think raw. I think there's a line somewhere saying you unattune to your items. I've never seen anyone use that rule, though.
I think it's like a period of time or distance.
The way that I rule it is I think dying losing attunement is the worst shit in existence.
Mhm.
So I've elected to ignore the
I
council's
agree.
decision.
Yeah, I was just saying, I think that's the rule, but I know we don't do that, and
No, this came
I've
up in
ever watched has
Calamity.
ever done that.
The problem is it's just like with Revivify, it doesn't make sense. What I will say is the 24-hour clause. If you're dead for more than 24 hours, then yes, you would lose attunement, but not for Revivify, because otherwise it's like you're back up again. Now go through your character sheet and remove all the item bonuses that you've had. Like that's nothing.
I see Revivify as like Breath of Life, where you didn't actually technically die. It was so fast. Your spirit never left.
Yeah, exactly. That's the way I see it. Okay.
In that case, I shall remind you that I also can commune if there is anything that we may need to ask those who hate the undead. And I glance at Hero and wink.
Pog, that doesn't just work for spells that take an action, right? That can be a bonus action or reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
But indeed, as with
Happy,
most of
do you
these times, I have little to prepare.
actually? No, I'll put the spell storing item back with the defender. If Happy's gonna
Cool.
run around with fireball, you can always go over and take it if you want it.
Cool. Oh, is there any way to be pre-hasted for this? Or I guess we have to just cast that when we start, 'cause it's only 1 minute long or something.
Yeah, it's a minute long.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, Percy, do you have any haste capsules left?
Yes, I have 2.
Oh,
Could we take those?
I suppose. Do you need something to fire them? I have a
I-
crossbow that I use, but if you have a launcher of your own, I would prefer that you use it.
My shield's a launcher, but I think give it to Happy so she can use it on herself.
Very
Cool.
well.
Yeah, that's you just hold on to the concentration by not getting hit. That's what rogues do. I remember last fight, like maybe 3/4 the way into it, you're like, I haven't taken any damage yet, and I'm like, that's Happy. That's the rogue. He's finally done it.
damn! It is concentration. So concentration works even with spell capsules or concentrating?
That's the beauty of these capsules, is you don't need concentration with them. I mean, why would you? There's a reason why these are so expensive. They're worth 5,000 gold.
Oh.
Thank you for shopping, Capcree. Just kidding.
Oh, wait, they're so like, how much would a capsule of cure wounds be?
Much
Just
less.
asking. How
To
much?
retain a capsule of cure wounds, I believe we sold those for 50 last
Ooh.
I checked.
And that can just be used once?
Just once.
Oh, that's cute.
The problem is being able to retain the cruciors is not simple. Especially when it comes to something like concentration on a spell effect. Effectively, what we have to do is we have to use essentially an elemental that we've conjured and then put the elemental in stasis to survive for the requisite 1 minute to maintain concentration. Then we use another spell effect to transport it into a different plane so that it can't have its concentration broken. It's a bit complicated, but we made it work.
Mm-hmm. You know, to fit 14 cure wounds onto this spool of wire, I just had to wrap it in a certain way. But that's enough of that.
Your artifice is superior to ours.
Yes, thank you.
You're just digging for compliments.
Yeah.
No, I'll admit it. Your work has always been better than ours. The difference that we had was we had the ability to produce in much higher quantities, but the craftsmen of the guild were just simply better.
It's nice to hear that. Thank you for that.
So what's going to happen here is he just replaces your hand crossbow with one that has a launcher add-on, so you can then use these 2 haste capsules. It's time for the final battle, Vonari.
Is, at least for now, the final battle for now.
It's the final battle for me.
What are you saying?
What I've told you from the beginning. I am a being that has been augmented by Penanchi, which will not persist after this world ends.
All Penanchian will be gone?
That is my understanding.
I mean, it doesn't have to. Well, if one of us makes the right?
I mean, before we even knew what it was, we were already working on ways to extract and nullify Naixanchi within people.
I don't think you understand. My blood has been surgically replaced with Naixanchi.
see.
Like we just replace it with blood? How hard is blood to get?
Difficult.
I mean, just look at all this blood around
But
us.
I suppose a cleric of your nature could make it work.
If we had more time, for sure.
How long does your spell for resurrection require? Maybe
Huh.
there's a way that I can come back.
That's true. We could operate on you while you're dead.
Yeah.
If you do die.
Let me actually go look at the exact time frame. I think
You could prepare a gentle
I think it's a
repose.
week or something.
You can cast 7th level spells now.
Yeah.
So you can use resurrection. You actually can make it work. Now, the difficulty is going to be that you'll need to cast a regenerate first and a resurrection. But if Vonari survives, Vonari can save the White Lance and bring him back into simply being her brother.
Wait, why bother using regenerate when we've got a ring that'll do that?
That's true.
Oh. But they only have one 7th level spell slot. So. And they're both level 7 spells.
Gentle repose.
Oh, no, dead for no more than a century.
Yeah, you can make it work.
Yeah.
Like, you actually are skilled enough as a cleric that you can solve this problem.
Assuming we win. Yeah, because I got the diamonds from Percy for it, so...
Yeah.
And to be clear, that's just the diamonds that I have on me. I could liquidate some of my assets here to save the life of my dearest friend. So you better win. If you lose and the entire world is destroyed, I will never forgive you, Vonari.
We won't let you down. You have my word.
Percy's just like age regressed in the past like 10 sessions. He's like completely shifted. But I guess that's the power of hope. On that note, the power of hope. Everyone, you have defeated the preacher. I would like everyone here to roll 1d20. Then happy to roll an additional 2d20 because you got the killing blow.
Great
Oh,
We always leave you.
yeah, that's a good sign.
Not bad.
Better than average overall.
Oh, it's almost maxed out.
One more. Jazz, one more.
I rolled 2d20.
No, you need 3d20.
Oh.
Because you got the killing blow. You got an
Additional
additional
2d20.
Yep.
Holy shit. Come on.
Inspiration. Someone use an inspiration.
It looked like a 9 on my screen. It was upside down.
No. Here's how this will work, everyone. We've nearly cleared out the egg.
Yeah, the army stuff to go.
Yo, I should have said. Oh, it's okay. We should have used that lair action.
For the final
fine.
battles, we will be doing contested luck rolls. There will be 4 in total. These will determine how well the army battles are going. Should you succeed in filling up the bar, you unlock the golden ending. I'll tell you what that is if you fill up the bar.
All comes down to luck. Then again, defeating fate surely would add hope, right? Maybe.
It would. You would definitely be able to add hope, but not in time to get the golden ending, which is what you want to get.
Because it's golden, and gold is good.
Can we use inspiration on the luck checks or no?
I'd prefer the silver ending.
I don't have any inspiration. Oh wait, we just leveled up. Do we get inspiration for leveling up? I don't.
I would say add episode inspiration for this final battle because you will likely need it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just going to mark the regular inspiration.
Can we use the lucky feat?
And remember.
All right. Let's see. We've got a commune, correct?
Oh yeah.
What questions are being asked?
I'm gonna go down the line and ask who should become in his opinion, who should become the Writ. They'll ask, should Bonari become the Writ? Should Cal become the Writ? Should Wielder become the Writ?
All of these receive unclear.
Oh.
Oh,
You have 3 questions, so first one is unclear, second unclear, third unclear, and that's what you get.
Okay.
Did you wish to make one for Niare here? No, Kofiend. Sorry,
wouldn't
not
it be Kofiend?
yeah, Kofiend.
First, I would like to revisit the question to my allies of might you suggest any particular questions I could ask this champion of the great fight?
And these are just yes, no, unclears, right?
This is something of an artifact. I am in fact brought into a room where I might commune directly with the deity. This is truly a unique opportunity amongst all of our people.
Could you ask her if she knows what we should expect in this fight? We should be looking out for?
I mean, it's the same spell as what I cast.
Is it? Okay.
You might understand that it's from a different source, and so the way that it manifests is somewhat unique. I have, in a way, spoken with them more deeply than at other times.
They are certainly able to if a one word answer would be unclear or misleading. They can, and those limits have definitely been lifted somewhat due to recent events.
So then, the questions that you would like me to ask are, how shall the fight go? Is there any preparation, and what do we expect?
Yeah.
These questions must be able to be answered with a yes or no.
Yeah, I thought so.
Indeed. Shall the fight go well for us? And how could I perhaps ask what preparations we might perform?
Just ask if she has a weakness at all.
I see.
You could also ask if we are adequately prepared presently.
I think we want to know the answer to that.
What if they say no? Oh god.
Is there preparation which might be available to us? Is the preparation based on further knowledge which we might obtain? And is this preparation imminently available to us? How do you feel of these questions?
That first one. Is there finding out if there's something else we could do, if there's something we're forgetting. Definitely.
Good idea.
Oh no, Jazz's foundry has crashed.
Oh no, has it?
Yeah.
Like, I don't see you in Foundry anymore.
Yeah.
I'll refresh it.
Blink would be interesting, because I could give that to someone.
Can you cast it 182 times?
No, it's just 3.
Damn.
Wielder, you have great intellect. Do you think that you might be able to rephrase these questions and repeat them back to me, that I might be more prepared?
Is this...
I like to add something I forgot. You should ask that one.
As always, I appreciate your contribution, Happy.
I'd say first question should be, is there anything more we could do? to prepare for this substantially or significantly? Because yes, there's always something we could do. It could be minor. Yes. Is there something else we could prepare that would provide substantial benefit in the upcoming fight? That's question number 1.
I think we might ask whether this is more of a scouting preparation or some preparation we might be able to do from within, which I would phrase as something to do with knowledge.
Well, the Crucible's coming towards us,
Indeed.
and I'd assume Fate is as well.
Perhaps we might ask if any of us have a special role to play in this preparation. If it is more of a group affair or an individual heroism.
I'm not sure what we'd get out of that with just a yes-no, maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know
I'd
that
say
there's all that much that we can get out of yes, no, maybe.
Yes,
I
I think
or unknown.
this first question is general enough that it's going to provide us context for the next questions. Like, once we have this question answered, we'll know what to ask next.
I believe that I must know all of the questions to ask before I enter their room.
All right. Then I'd say start with that first question and then improvise.
Thank you for your
based
guidance,
off of that.
Wielder, Vanari, and Happy. I appreciate our time together. Give me a moment while I commune with Kofi.
I will remind everyone before this impending scene that only Kelsevier is privy to what's happening here.
Yep.
Ominous, but okay.
Okay.
I sit down and I touch
Fate.
the earrings.
As you do, your body is lifted up just slightly, and your soul rises out of your body as it flies towards the crucible. There, you can see in clear detail that Fate is sitting in between two pillars. To the pillar to her left, she has the head of Xenos. To her right is the head of Dast. They are both bleeding onto the pillars as she just stares out, just sitting menacingly, looking out as she approaches the sprawl. You fly past her, and you can see that there is an egg on the midst of a pedestal, and behind the egg, there is a giant wheel. From within, there are 14 spokes. On each spoke, there is a giant gem. You fly into one of the gems.
Is it bright?
It is incredibly bright until you get within, and you find yourself in a completely black void as you stare at Kofi. And as she looks at you, she begins. Sareth, what have you done?
Kofi, I must ask you about our impending victory.
About victory. What happened to Kelsevier?
I believe it is my turn to ask the questions of you, Kofi. I appreciate the position that you were put in, trapped like eons ago when I was struck down. How does it feel?
I imagine that you are very much enjoying this. I'll take that as a yes. I believe I have 2 more questions, Sareth.
Me, Kofi. with the time we have left, can we prepare for this final confrontation on this plane?
Yes. You have 2 more questions, or have you forgotten how the spell works in your confinement?
Silence has burdened me, Kofi. But I appreciate your reminder. Kofi, I must know. Shall we prepare by the path of knowledge? If you answer no, then there is something we must do.
Yes, I wager that you have learned a lot simply by observing my current condition.
While it would bring me great joy under most circumstances to see such a fate befall you, it seems that the fate which we face has become ever more burdensome.
In more ways than one.
Tell me, Kofi, of any weakness which I might orient the 1,000 blades toward in our opponent.
Now that isn't a question you can answer with a yes or a no. I decline to answer.
That there is no weakness.
She is immune to fire. You can see, like, this begrudging nature as she gives out this information, and then you are yanked back as she immediately cancels the spell as soon as the allotment is complete. The group sees Calcivir gently float back down to the ground. And I remind you, unaware of what happened there.
I've seen much in my time away from my body once more.
Did you learn anything?
I have learned that it is good to be ensconced within this mortal coil again. But further, I have seen some things. Truly, this journey has been through the material plane in this case. On my way, I saw this multifarious visage, this crucible which rushes toward us, driven by a many-spoked wheel. And on these spokes were many gems, and in each of these gems, I believe, is a different force of nature, a different deity. For I spoke with Kofin from within the abyssal depths of one of these gems. And I believe it is the case that Sereth has harnessed each of these gods within these gems.
Ooh, don't you mean
That
fate?
fate. Yeah.
Fate, yeah. I don't know if I said the wrong thing or if I'm like...
You said Sereth.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was very
comedy.
confused.
Yeah,
Wahaha.
Sereth is pretty cool.
The big bad all along was inside us all.
Good reference.
So
Ben.
is Cal dead and Seraph has full reign?
It is I, your friend, Wheeler.
Sorry, I'm out of character. I wouldn't laugh and say that as wielder. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Did she answer your questions?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Allow me to tell what little I have learned from Kofin himself. Well, it seems that they do, in fact, have a weakness, which is difficult for us to find. However, I learned that they have an immunity to fire. If anyone was considering, and I glanced at Happy, any sort of ball of fire or such implement.
Yes. It's not like I've put Firestorm as my 7th level spell or anything.
I potentially have a way I have a way out of that.
I will let you change the spell just because the nature of things is that Kofine's Earring I don't believe is a ritual spell. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a use item. It's actually listed as at will on my character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
So under
But,
under those grounds, I will let you change the spell because chronologically we did Kofine's later in the session, but actually it was done like first thing basically.
Would Elemental Bane? I know in Calamity we got to remove. If you removed resistances, it removed immunity.
No, that was just something I did for Tim because he was playing only fire spells.
Okay. So Elemental Bane will not work.
Well, do I want it?
And that would be tough. We'd have to burn up the legendary resistances first, anyways.
I don't think a CR4 Celestial is going to be of use at all, so yeah. Could just prepare Resurrection, but again, it's an hour spell. There's no.
I think I want to prepare Summon Construct.
Degenerate.
No, that's my concentration. I can use that for better stuff.
Burialness, I guess, is the only thing other than Plane Shift. I could do Plane Shift. I can't imagine that coming into use, but maybe. I don't even know if Plane Shift works anymore.
We still have the effects of Hero's Feast, right?
Yeah, so you should have 8 max HP on top.
8. That's exactly what I was going to ask for. Because that went away when I leveled up.
Yes. Oh, I can't import from this screen though.
You can use Symbol.
It's like a mid cast time or something, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can prepare it.
Well, why would I?
You want to do a bunch of damage.
I mean, we're gonna go in the Crucible, right?
This is true. But you can put it on like an item is the thing. Like you can put it on a book and then open the book.
Glyph? It is like Glyph.
Mm-hmm.
But can you move it unlike Glyph?
No.
With Glyph,
you can't move it more than 10 feet from where you cast it. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's whack.
Oh, I also told the party about the Dast pillar thingy.
Do we?
2 kids hanging out with Fate.
Do we feel any different? We're demigods because we drank the blood of Dast. Dast dies. Does anything happen to us?
No.
All right.
All right.
That's
all
good.
Right, all right.
All right.
I mean, you could get a Pegasus and then you have a horse.
Dude, Divine Word. It's a bonus action. But not gonna do anything.
Summon Construct, nah.
Divine Word is like
HP.
only useful for taking down like a group of trash mobs, basically.
Once again, I find myself in a position of having little to do in anticipation of such an important event.
Sorry.
Perhaps I might go speak to each of our soldiers and say some sort of inspiring, if moderated word.
You know, I'll just keep
you can get a winged
Firestorming.
lion.
Maybe there'll be ads that aren't immune to fire. I'll just keep Firestorm. It's fine.
Alright. You also get a winged lion.
What
just saying.
cantrip? I can pick any cantrip.
Concentration, though. That's
what should I pick?
Cantrip.
Yes. With my all-purpose tool, I can pick any cantrip from any class list.
Oh, really?
Might as well. List? Yep. Could even be Eldritch Blast.
Everyone, in the meantime, I would like you to arrange yourself in this box that I've just created.
I'm still on the maps.
Yeah, I still see the world map.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'm on a sprawl.
Can we get an arrow?
It's the screen. I still see the sprawl. Oh yeah, arrow would be nice.
Yep.
Oh,
what the hell?
Yo,
That's pretty cool.
What?
there's a portal
what
that's
that
somewhere
is.
green.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a Feywild portal.
Yo,
So feather stuff portal.
The Happy's just like, it's my home.
It's like, all right, see you guys. Good luck.
Okay, that's
I'm
full.
out.
Here
Deuces.
with us?
I guess I could be here.
I mean, Eldritch Blast is basically Firebolt that I can split up.
True.
Not,
It's really
The-
nice.
not
The better thing is that with Eldritch Blast compared to Firebolt,
fire.
it's like it's not fire. First of all,
Yeah.
you know fire.
Yeah.
doesn't- but also you have more chances to crit.
yeah. Looking through these really quick, I think I'm just gonna take, Eldritch Blast.
Don't forget to move Hero and the White Lance, everybody.
I forgot that I'm a pet class now. They want to be in front of me.
You guys have all become pet classes because you've lost your Roge. You lost the Rouge.
Hold on, I gotta be up front.
I mean, okay. We can have
Here,
the
let's
Lances are
all bunch up. Let's all
Wait,
bunch up
hold
for
on.
a fireball.
Move to the left a bit.
Gotta have a formation.
Look at how cool this formation looks.
Yeah.
This is like a Baldur's Gate formation.
Yeah, they look cool as the formation.
This is true. It does look like the cool ass.
Yo,
All right,
I
it no
will
longer
move
looks
up.
like the cool ass.
And the defender.
it also looked kind of like an ice cream cone for a second.
Hey, we're the future now. This is the future.
We're,
The defender should be in the back, because it's got more movement.
we're perfectly AoEable.
Because we've got a tiny little square that we're supposed to arrange ourselves in.
Oh, let me see how big this square can be actually.
It's like we're playing Battleship in a 5x5.
All right, let me get a better. This is actually the space you have. A little bit better.
Or, do as you would, wherever you want to be.
All right,
Can I?
and then Happy Cal and Hero.
I want to cast some Death Ward. I'm gonna cast Death Ward on myself once. Who else would be best to have? I think one should go on Cal.
Death Ward.
I don't want to use all my fourth level slots, but yeah.
All right, those are the Death Wards.
Yeah. They even go down once.
Alright, yeah. I picked Eldritch Blast. That is now my cantrip.
That was the rear guard, I guess.
Cashew.
All right.
Busy.
Alright, we're good.
As the Crucible approaches, it stops just in front of you, leaving the stairs directly in your reach. Beckoning you.
Sense motive on the stairs. No, I'm just.
You hear a voice come from the Crucible itself. Do not worry, I shall not attack you as you attempt to climb. You must enter the platform for this all to start anyways.
I sense motive and believer.
You trust that?
And by sense motive, I mean insight. Because I'm very good with remembering terms.
It's very simply the truth.
Yeah. Is everyone ready? Now is the time.
I'm ready.
As
Heal
you
yourself.
As you climb up the stairs, you can see a bloodied Fate. As she just stands there, she has a dagger sticking out of her back that she hasn't bothered to remove, and is looking visibly harmed. She sits next to these two pillars, which have the bodies, well, rather, the severed heads of both Dast and Xenos.
One of them would use a dagger.
Did you find it interesting making your way up here? My angels will be attacking your troops as we speak. Not that it matters. I don't intend to lose.
Neither do we.
Expectations can deceive us.
Go ahead and roll a 1d20 here.
Oh god.
Everyone?
Someone. So let's go Blix, Jazz, Rhodey, and then Matt.
Even the best for last.
Oh.
Ugh.
As the angels descend on the troops down below, you can see that it's not quite overall failure, but they are losing ground and they're forced to retreat. You can see members of the resistance are like running back as the angels begin to overwhelm them. We are at 495 out of 500 rather.
I like this background.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to represent the fighting going on below, or?
It is.
I think I have to adjust my antenna.
Really neat effect.
So, you intend to fix this world.
Yep.
But understand that this world is like this not because of my actions. I certainly contributed. It's like this because the dragon wants it to be so. The suffering of all peoples is entertainment for the delicate little creature. And now it is ready to hatch. Do you see? All of our suffering has just been a game. The world is fundamentally meaningless. And so, my actions are no better or worse than anyone else's. In the cosmic scale, everything that is or ever will be is just a distraction for a being as it awaits its birth so that it can join the outer worlds. Our planes are just the creation of more beings, greater than anything that we could imagine. We are no better than bacteria, living inside the gut of a cow.
Well, if you don't want to continue living, the rest of us do, so you can, bug off and allow us to continue.
No, I love living. The look of absolute despair on people's faces is so wonderful. And I love knowing that I can be anything that I want. I can do whatever I want. This world is wretched, and I adore it. That is why I will show everyone the absolute state of misery, for that is what our fate is. For that is what our fate is. And as she says this, the wheel begins to spin rapidly. You see all 14 gods of the Bustan Pantheon trapped within bubbles behind her. The wheel of divinity. Mesdia forms the wheel that I control. Then I use the status of the deities as my own. Once I kill you all, I will take all of your aspects of divinity, all of your shards of divinity. I will absorb them into myself. I will consume the souls of the Naixanchi, and I will take this wheel as my weapon, and I will see every other god driven before me. And I will do all this by myself. I never needed a reason. I never needed friends. Because this is a gentle, cruel world that allows anyone to do whatever they want. And I intend to make the most of it. Step forward. Let me dash the hope of all humanity.
Bells one time.
Nothing will start unless you ascend these steps. The rising.
That's a dumb spell.
And here it is, everyone. If you'd like to move forward, let me know, and I will just advance you within this box.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready myself. Oh,
It's not quite.
Let me look at these distances.
This would be the distances.
oh my god, yo, it's Fate was the person from the school. Pulls Timecast Academy the entire time.
The
terrible.
Michaelist?
The Michaelist.
They reused the model in the PS2 game that comes up for this as well. It'll trip out everyone.
As you step in, the walls close in behind you. You find yourself inside the egg of this creature. And you feel a heartbeat, as you have many times before. Watching intently. This will decide everything. The Rising versus Fate. Roll initiative, everybody.
Extremely important initiative rolls, Kyver. Oh god, no. Oh, wielder.
Beat her! I beat her! By .02.
I'm going absolutely last, no matter what.
Alright, one more for the White Lance, and we can begin.
God, fake its duel. Oh, that's probably player action? Maybe? Or did she just get 2?
If you could roll for the White Lance, we can begin.
Oh, I see. I'm not used to having a pet. Oh my gosh, oh no.
Runs in the family.
I must. We're not the quickest people on our feet.
Alright. Ghost Hero is up first.
So Ghost Hero likes punching guys. And I see that there's a guy here. So that seems exciting. One thing that I'm confused about is that it appears to me that we are all standing on stars. And I was not really sure what this substrate is that we are on.
You are standing on essentially the shell of an egg.
Oh.
These stars and
yeah.
such are essentially souls that are trapped within the crucible.
We only rolled
Alright,
one
well,
of the army.
Hero's gonna walk on eggshells. Let's
It's just horrible static in that song.
I have a question about Hero, and how they died last session. Did they reincarnate as a Quillbore?
As a what?
A specific creature from Warcraft 3.
Okay.
I was like, I just...
No, didn't they reincarnate? I don't think that we ever talked about the
They did.
situation with Ghost Hero.
Hero reformed from essentially the body of the master aspect specifically. Remember, things that die come back as a monster, and ghosts happen to be monsters. That's effectively what happened here.
All right, well that's convenient. Ghost Hero is gonna walk up at Ghost Hero and punch them in face.
Okay.
Do you have these right here? No, I don't. So, yeah, okay. I'm gonna hit this button. I'm only gonna do it twice. Does that hit?
That hits.
They get to hit. Yeah, they get to hit again. Seems cool. It seems really convenient, actually. And then, that'll be it for now.
Okay.
Well, I guess I could have walked around to set up a flank. Can I have them walk past us
Yep.
instead of... Okay, cool. Thanks. And then I find this button.
Still thinking.
Weird, the boss is like regular size. They're not a gigantic monstrosity yet.
For now.
Yeah, I said yet. Good luck, team.
Got a couple options. I don't know how the fight's gonna play out yet.
Oh, I forgot to show you one important thing. This is a trait that you need to know in this fight. It's the only trait she has.
Oh god, that really discourages rolling a lot. And
If you roll a crit failure on attacking, DC 17 Charisma, I've got a +1 to my Charisma saves.
Bruh, the or you take 12 DC should just make you eat shit.
how do
You have a choice.
how do we even know that she has that ability?
How do we know? We burst sighted her.
Exactly.
It's just, we have
Who-
passive burst sight because Bustan is weird.
Who doesn't use their reaction often?
I probably will need it because of counterspell, but other than that, I don't use it often.
I use it for awarding flares, but I don't think that's going to come up a lot.
Could blink Venari.
What does that do?
It gives you a 50% chance to jump into the ethereal plane at the end of your turn. So you can't be targeted, you can't be attacked.
And then you come back on the start of your next turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Is that concentration or is that...
Nope.
Wow.
Could blink 3 people.
But you,
Is there anything that she can do to get around that? Does she care?
Creatures that aren't there can't perceive you or interact with you unless they have the ability. That's for the people in the ethereal plane. You can only affect and be affected by other creatures on the ethereal plane.
I just don't know how switching between planes works currently. We didn't really test it. So there is some small amount of risk there.
it is fate. She might have a way to see into the ethereal plane.
I mean, she's
Never
keeping
know.
little gods here trapped, so it might just do nothing.
Atla wasn't able to.
Yeah, but Fate's
used-
better than Atla.
Atla's also just a loser, you know?
Yeah, Gloucester gang.
Okay, I think I want that to be my first turn.
Gloucester King for the win.
You do you.
I'm gonna cast Blink on Venari.
Everyone's favorite evil gnome. Go out, Shrike.
All right.
So let me post that.
Just cast a spell in Foundry.
Nah, I prefer D&D Beyond.
Troll.
All right.
Well, that's a reaction at least, I suppose.
Yeah. What? Oh, it's a 3rd level spell. So
Oh, but she's about to go right after you, so she'll get a reaction back. Well, now we know she can counterspell.
All right. Defender moves in.
Bruh, Pog, all these wands require attunement, you troll.
Meh.
Yeah. Don't do the web. Just get the fireball.
Do we have enough time to attune?
We had an hour.
Yeah.
But did you have any attunement slots open?
No, I did not.
You drop one because even if she's immune to it, I'm sure there's going to be things
Alright.
coming in.
These are magic Capri wands that don't require attunement.
Force and
Good.
power drain.
I'm hacking. I'm in.
Damn it. 16
Based.
or 18 to hit.
18 does not hit.
Okay.
And I will move as well.
Alright, I've taken the attunement not required off. That was my bad.
Thank you.
Capri just built different.
Not wrong.
Yeah, I think that might be a little close. There. Far am I away now? Yeah, over 30 feet. And where's the button? There's the button.
Alright. Fate begins to spin the wheel of divinity.
Oh.
What does that mean?
You press actions you?
So on the beginning of Fate's next turn, so it's not going to be like on her next action because she has double turns, but it's going to be like a full cycle. You dig? So
Can you say
here
that
are
again?
this one takes a round is the intention. So even though she has 2 actions here, it will be on the next 23 initiative is when these 2 fire. Does that make sense?
Oh god, she gets 2.
Okay.
from one.
Alright, now let's see what they are. If she gets the same one twice, it exalts. Vava's Desire, everyone. So, this one will select a target that she can see. The target must make a DC 23 Wisdom saving throw or be charmed. If they fail by 5 or more, they're charmed by 1d4 rounds. Otherwise, 1 round. If you take damage, you can attempt the save again with advantage. And if you're charmed, you are essentially defending Fate and fighting anyone else. This is a charm effect, so if you have anything that interacts with that, you can.
Also, because of Hero's Feast,
Oh, sorry.
you make all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Just so you know.
Yep. Next.
Cal has a +0 to wisdom. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Wielder, who can give +7 to wisdom
Mhm.
saves.
Who's it being made on?
Will happen next.
We don't know
We'll
yet.
find out on initiative 23, so 1 round from now. So, next is the Corpse Castle. She will construct the Corpse Castle around a target. The target must make a DC 23 Dexterity saving throw, and then they choose either take 68 bludgeoning damage, which has been drawn out here, or become entombed by the castle. If you fail by 5 or more, you get both. If you're inside the Corpse Castle, you cannot take any actions other than to try to fight your way out. Or if you have any sort of a teleport, you can use that to get out, of course. So, that is what Fate has gotten off the wheel. How severe?
Hey, that's my turn. Let's see. This would probably, there would probably have been a good moment in there for me to read what my character does. Wait, that's okay. All right. So a lot of the time, I like to use my longbow as a way to perform auto attacks, and I feel like this would be a good turn to do some auto attacks. So I'm just gonna walk 30 feet this way.
All right.
Stepping on some eggshells here, and then I'm gonna hit this button, which is gonna give me a bunch of options, some of which are no longer relevant to me. And then I'm gonna. We don't have any advantage, right? We just we don't have any bless. I'm just doing my thing.
Just doing your thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit this button. My AC goes down by 3 right now because I don't have my shield active. Just thought you should know. I have 20 AC. I'm gonna hit this button. Does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Does a 25 hit?
25 does hit.
That's 24 damage, and then a third attack because this is ooh, 15 probably doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Did you say that Hero's Feast gives advantage just on like saving throws and stuff like that?
Yeah.
You're cured of all
And
diseases and
wisdom
poisons.
saves.
You're immune to poison and being frightened, and you have advantage on all wisdom saving throws. And you got your +8 max HP.
Yeah, I think that I spent the temporary hit points in the last
They're not
fight.
temporary. They're physically your max HP is actually higher.
I wonder if that's
It probably
Oh,
got
how
reset
much-
when you leveled up.
yeah, it got like reset when I.
Yeah, so make sure you add the 8.
I think that I rolled an 8, so I'm gonna type in 8 and pretend that.
Well, we
that's
all got the same,
situation.
and it was 8, yeah.
Okay, well,
Which wasn't, very high in what we could have got, but
okay. I don't think a 1d10 from my precision attack is going to be a huge help here, but I do still get a bonus action. I'm pretty sure that they're going to be able to make a charisma save. Oh, I could have enraged myself. That's how I get my advantage. I remember now. Those. I don't need to regen. Am I within 30 feet of them? I intended to be roughly within 30 feet of them, but I may have made a mistake. Let's see. Corner to corner. It looks like I'm within 30 feet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Geyser, so they have to make a DC 15... DC 16? Oh, my proficiency, yeah. DC 16 strength save.
oh, you can see how strong they are.
Okay. 1 second here. Something right. Hold on.
Currently holding on. Then she gets her.
There we go. For some reason it had her strength as like +17 on this, and that is not correct.
I believe that 24 is a larger number than 16.
Yeah. I was like, wait, what the hell?
Let's see. I select this character and I hit this button.
All right. So she is going to select a target for death. and is going to select. Let's see. I'm going to just roll 1d6 for this.
Good. I just read that. Oh my goodness.
Wielder, you have been marked for death.
Can that be counterspelled?
I do not have the wand out, and it only has one charge because we couldn't regain any charges.
Wow. All right, you have 4 rounds. This is not a spell. This is an effect.
Unless
I
you
can probably dispel it, like as an action, but you got 4
All right,
rounds.
so now I've got to roll charisma
That's correct.
at advantage because this is a magical effect.
It is a magical effect. You're
Yeah,
right.
you took that boon, yeah.
Oh.
Does anyone have a Christmas saving throw?
+4,
That's
baby.
It's a scary ability.
And I'll use Flash
Fog.
of Genius.
Yes!
Boom.
There we go.
Yes!
Yeah.
Dude,
No longer
we were
marked for
gonna win
death.
in 4 turns anyway. The last
All right.
fight was going for
That's the
seconds.
only way I have to use Flash of Genius to make that save.
Wheel of
Yeah.
Divinity. Oh shit.
So she
Well-
uses Wheel Lock and is going to select the next one into Blade of Michael.
Oh no.
Aw.
She's gonna become a melee person now. Alright, I have the haste capsule in my hand because I put it in my hand before we entered. I will use that with my bonus action right now. So on myself, so I think I'm hasted? Question mark?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, you still have Wielder marked. Can you
I
not
still
be
have.
marked? Because he made the save.
Oh yeah, big wielder. It's an eye. Cool looking eye. The eye of Sauron is on his forehead. Or not his forehead.
Dude, have you guys been watching Rings of Power?
Is it good? I hope.
It's really good. I love it. As a huge fan of the movies, of the original trilogy, I love this show.
It's about Galadriel, right?
It's adapting stuff from the Silmarillion. Not like the story is not an original Tolkien story, but it takes stuff from Silmarillion. And from what I know, from the moderate stuff I know about the Silmarillion, it's doing a good job.
Cool.
It's really good.
I don't know how to haste myself.
Just to remember that you have
Yeah.
+2 AC.
120 feet movement.
Wait. Hang on. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Thank
I
you.
got this. We're temporarily putting Apology back in, but not actually. We're just putting her in so that we can give her the spell, and then Apology can cast the spell. Apology is deader than Disco.
No,
Oh my
not like
goodness.
this.
Yeah, you blew her up with the bomb.
Not like this. R.I.P. now. At least now Freeze might be around as a nightmare.
Could be. Where's her spells? They're damn spells. There it is. Haste.
R.I.P. Apology.
And then can you use... You can bonus action do it again, right?
So I used it with a bonus action. Now I have 2 actions, so I can, as an action, do it again. Yes.
That's where it's super good against her mark. We would just negate it completely.
I
It's
do
Tammy's
have
death.
one more capsule.
Right.
Yeah. Put that on Cal.
It already
I'm
is.
trying. Is Cal already hasted?
No, Cal's
Nope.
got Death Ward.
Oh, Death Ward. Yeah. I wasn't. Sorry, I thought he was talking about haste on Death Ward. I could haste Cal, but the thing is, the concentration's a little iffy. So if she breaks my concentration.
You don't use concentration.
Capsule.
Oh,
That's why it costs 5 grand.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We just had that
Okay.
discussion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right.
No problem.
Yeah. Okay. I'll use the other haste on her most heroic Cal Severe. I
Okay,
keep
'cause
those,
you can
so
use
one
2
action
items.
left.
Wow.
Thief
That
is...
gets
So
closer.
rogues are the greatest.
What's that, Cal? I couldn't hear. I gotta lower the music.
That gives Kelsevere haste.
Yeah.
True. Big if true, as the sports announcers say. All right. Let's see here. I'll move 60 feet here. I want to see what's on the other end of this dome. It's literally just an empty dome. It might just be.
Run around, sightsee.
Well, I think it used. Oh, something in the north. Oh, whoa. Oh my! Is that really? Oh my good.
Did you see? Was it the back wall?
Oh, I can't believe that's actually wild that that's in here. Can't believe Paul added that. That is. It's faith time, is what Happy would say after seeing that.
Yeah.
That's it. What are we? Some type of the rising now? All right, I'm going to.
It's faith in time.
It's faith in time. Exactly. As an action, I'm going to take out my light shards. I think I'm just. Oh no, it's 3 out of 4. Okay, I thought I was going to take damage. I might. Okay, cool. I won't.
Are you able to take the wand of counterspell out?
Oops. It only has 1 charge, and I have not used an object interactions because I guess I can take the light shard out as part of my attack. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I could take it out. Sure.
Would it get recharged as part of that magical energy flowing into us?
No.
Normally it charges at dawn. Oh, that's a
It
shame.
charges at dawn, yeah. 1d4 charges at dawn.
Same with the Artificer.
And the thing is, Nula casts some really good spells. It's just worth using.
Yeah.
it on him.
It was worth it.
That's 27 damage, 9 piercing, 4 radiant. I will take it out either way, but I mean, it's just
Alright.
1 charge.
I mean, even
Don't
if you
forget
just
sneak
counterspell a
attack.
counterspell.
Oh yeah, 5 feet within 5 feet. Patches.
Very easy for you to sneak attack.
That is
Is-
28 plus 4, 32. Oh yeah,
Alright.
arrow. Sorry.
Right. I think, okay, I'm gonna try and just do support stuff. So let's do. Alright. Who else would probably? Hmm. Okay, we're gonna use I to cast Bless on myself, Cal, and Hero.
Nice.
Action. I'm gonna move. Where do I want to move? Need to be a little. Bonus action. I don't think I want to do anything. Oh, there is something at the top actually.
I can't see it.
Well, I think the White Lance is going to move and then jump. I don't know how the like what it doesn't say for his jump. He has to be so closer.
No, if he can move there, so like his next turn, he's within movement range of Fate, for example.
Right. All right. Yeah, he's gonna jump.
Wishum.
I think it's 30 feet, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is 30. You're right.
Because if he misses, he takes 3d6. Goes prone.
Dragoon Gaming.
Ghost Hero's got a flank.
And bless.
Yeah, in a moment I'm going to have to understand what all of the different effects on most heroic Calcivir are. However, for the moment,
So Magic Shield is a death ward. The boots are haste. Empowered. I don't know what empowered is. I think you put that there in your own.
yeah,
And then
I
blessed is
didn't realize
blessed.
you had marked. Boot says haste. I use empowered for haste.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I will depower Calcivir, but not specify depowered. Yeah. We require additional pylons. They're gonna do this twice, and they're gonna miss once, and then they're gonna miss again.
First is a critical miss, which is important.
Okay. Do you want to take the
Oh.
damage?
Gonna
Do
take.
you want to end the turn?
I don't.
First, make a saving throw to see if you succeed.
Okay. I will have Hero make a saving throw against which save?
Charisma.
You get to add 1d4 to this. Don't
All
even
right,
need it.
you succeeded.
win.
Don't even worry. Both attacks miss.
They do get to add a 1d4
Wait.
to
That's true.
the second attack. So
Ah.
a 22 might hit.
It might.
Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
Huh?
Ooh, so that's 7 damage. Good work, team. Are they injured? They're not injured.
Is she
it a
bloodied
Tempest
yet?
Smite? Probably not.
AC 21, we found it.
It could be AC 20.
Oh, it says AC 21.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's
if
like-
you hit the AC exactly, they tell you what the AC is.
Bruh.
Good job, team. We discovered information. And did 7 damage. And also remember that the end turn button is in another tab. I find that very disruptive. I wonder if there's a way to pop this out.
Alright, so... Did she use a reaction?
Not yet.
She used it, but then she got her turn immediately, so she got it back.
Yeah, I meant since last time. I want to safely cast some spells.
Have to be like 60 feet away or something. She didn't counterspell me.
So, I think I missed something. She switched into using swords or something?
She's locked that on the wheel, but it hasn't come up yet. On
Basically,
the wheel right now, let me remind you, is Corpse Castle and Vava's Desire.
And those start next turn, right?
Yes, on initiative 23.
right after
Let me
you.
look at those.
Immediately after you. So it'll be a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by her. And someone take damage after a dex save.
Carla's gonna get thrown in prison again.
That was bad, man.
Okay, I potentially... Oh, well, everyone already has advantage against that. So I don't need
The
to...
wisdom
okay.
save, yeah.
So, yeah. I don't need to do that, which is good.
So there is dex saves, which pasted people will be very good at. The rest of us are probably going to suck at it.
I really want them to target Cal with the Corpse Castle because it's a DC 23 Dexterity save, and I have a plus 13 with advantage. And 1d4 from Bless.
Yeah. Happy's probably even better.
That might be true.
This is tough. Because I don't want to get counterspelled.
Oh, well, what are you trying to cast? It's super important.
Anything. I've got a couple things I do want to get cast.
Bait her out. Use a shit roll. Shit spell. Bait them.
Can say I'd like to cast a spell, not declare what the spell is, and then see if she counterspells. That's legal.
Okay.
Yeah, Pog does it all the time.
We just back up. Depends on the range of your spell, too, I guess.
It's a mile.
Oh. You'll stop.
Yeah, my
So you can
literally my range on self and touch spells are now 1 mile. Take that.
Oh, I
Matt.
guess, because you can cast it on any of us.
Take that, spell sniper.
Hey, you don't have to be anywhere if you want to just cast on us.
Why's that? Okay, Control Z exists. I can now just check. I think I'm literally... Hold on, that's not horizontal.
I mean, you'd probably...
It's borderline. Like, that's not the center of my token.
Well, it doesn't... We never measure for from the center.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Okay. Okay. I will once... no, that's a 3rd level fucking slot. I wish I had my Ring of Spell Restoration. I am going to control Z because I'm not totally settled on that.
I go what I'm gonna do next. It's hard to say because she's got 2 turns before I go, and everything just changes.
Okay, so those 2 effects, Corpse Castle and Vava, happen next turn, and then she also rolls the 2 that'll happen next round.
Yep.
So we know what's happening ahead of time. We know 1 round in advance.
Essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Has she done anything else but do that? She's
Yeah,
counterspelled.
She has spells. She cast. She used Finale on you, and then can also lock a thing.
What does locking do?
It just selects one of the wheel options for her, so she can pick one of the wheel options that she wants to use.
But not everything.
Okay, so she doesn't. Oh, so next turn she's doing Corpse Castle or Vava.
Next turn, she's doing Blades of Michael and then something else.
The 2 effects she already
what
rolled are going to happen right after your turn. Both of them.
Yeah.
And then on her turn, she can roll the wheel again. But she's already pre-selected one of those new rolls. So she'll only, instead of getting 2 results, she'll get 1 that she already picked, which is the Blades of Michael.
Okay.
And another random one.
Alright. I think I got it now. Scary. Where do we see Blades of Michael? Do we see
No.
It's
Not yet.
It's not gonna happen.
Hasn't technically been rolled.
I can get up there.
She's just rigging the Wheel of Fortune. So she gets the $1 million slot.
Nope, best. Okay, I'm moving 30 feet over and I'm casting Blink on Venari.
It's just barely out of range,
It's
I'll say.
just barely.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
close enough.
Alright.
Okay.
Bonus action, I would like to dash, but I can't because I'm not a rogue. Oh yeah, bonus action, of course. I command the defender. Let's get a force-empowered rend in. 22.
That's a hit.
12 force damage. Anyone injured?
I don't think so.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Then, nope, I'll save my Arcane Jolt.
Okay. Is that the turn?
0. Yes. Hold on.
Here comes the pain.
All right. So Blink at the end of each of your turns. So Blink is not in effect yet.
No,
Nope,
it'd
not
be
until
mine.
Minari's turn.
Fate is going to immediately lock eyes with the Light Lance, and the White Lance must make a Wisdom saving throw.
All right. Okay. He's a minus
Alright,
1
good
wisdom
news.
save, apparently.
He
That's
does
bad
have
news.
Indomitable if you'd like to use that.
This is the charm effect, right?
Right.
I feel like mental domination is probably a good effect to not sustain.
Especially since he's about to attack. If he gets charmed, he won't do it.
Yeah.
He gets
is this,
charmed, he's jumping on someone else.
Yeah. Is this demigodhood indomitable, or is this standard fighter indomitable? No, cool.
All right. So that's that, and then she's going to select another target for the Corpse Castle.
I guess
Is that me?
choose randomly.
Yep, she's selecting randomly, so that's going to be Vonari.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not what we want. This is a deck save?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright.
DC
Well,
23.
good luck, me.
You get that 1d4.
And I'll give you Flash of Genius.
That'll
That
work.
makes it.
Yeah, that just makes it.
Wait, does it? What's the
Yeah.
D?
What's the
It's
DC?
23.
23.
Yeah. There we go.
You do need Flash of Genius to make it, but can you make it?
Alright, Vonari, move 5 feet in any direction of your choice, if you could kindly.
Okay. The
Yep.
token's apparently slightly larger than 5 feet wide.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? There we go. Oh
Oh, it's a corpse castle.
my god, it's still scuffed. Okay, one sec.
The yellow brick!
With a hole into another dimension.
Like Crate Pit, but way better.
It's the line showing off. I'm mad. I'm mauled.
There's the old line here.
There you go, corpse castle.
Big, whatever. Whatever. I don't even care anymore.
I don't understand what's going on. I'm confused.
Take the quartz castle up here, but it's not working. Here's what I'm gonna do.
So, like, a building erupts in the ground.
Correct, because it actually matters that the building is there.
So it gives like cover and stuff, right?
Yep.
Hey.
What happens if it comes up again when the corpse castle is already there? Or will it
Makes
just
another
go-
one.
Ah.
They just keep making more.
Make as many as there are corpses. Those. There's no shortage of corpses.
I should have had a token made for this. I thought, like, what if I do a drawing? Hee hee. I was trolling. Here we go.
Ah.
Alright, so those are the two effects that initially come out of the wheel. One of the options, let's see if this exalts first.
Can we see into the corpse castle?
You can vaguely see into it, yes. Inside there's
Okay.
nothing.
It looks back at you.
Come on, what we got? Ooh, another Vava's Desire. Okay. So, we've seen this one before. And... Blade of Michael.
Who's this attacking?
Uh-oh.
That is a pretty big fuck. It was plus 16 to hit.
Reaches down from the heavens.
This one's going to be attacking Calcivir. You see the blade comes out of the wheel out in the back, and it's just aimed towards Calcivir. You see the blade is glowing. It's this golden magical sword.
Oh my, have you guys read the Exalted? Oh my goodness.
I don't want to be hit by this one. Can I
Until the
trade with
next
Vonari?
turn. I can't, like, obviously I can't blind that, so I can't give it disadvantage or anything.
Behold! Even the gods are fallen prey to my power.
You do
I
have
command
advantage.
theirs as my own. How long can you hold out? On
mean,
round
I
5,
I can't warding fly to the attack because it's not like it doesn't have sight.
everyone, if you survive until round 5, we will begin the next phase of the fight.
Jesus, the timed.
Okay,
thing.
so I've not marked my 23 damage, so I'm gonna do that right now.
That will hit later.
Oh,
Not yet.
later? Ooh,
Yes,
that means
on
that I get to do
initiative.
stuff right now.
Yep.
Okay, so do we think that they have
Well, that'll hit next
a
turn,
phase
right?
2 based on damage or based on 5 rounds or both?
I think he's saying 5 rounds.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I do my big thing this turn.
It's really weird to know that it's gonna hit in 6 seconds time.
It's like there's a sword of Damocles hanging over my head.
It's strange, but essentially what's happening is this wheel is spinning and these attacks are forming, but the attacks take a while to come out.
It's like the deities are resisting fate's influence.
Wow.
I wait to hear the fan essays on all the symbology involved.
Can't wait to roll something other than Vava's Desire. That's like the least interesting one. But whatever.
So, for the Blade of Michael, how does this declare an attack thing work? Suppose that I got 7 attacks per round. Do I make 7 separate DC 19 saves? And as soon as I fail one of them, I stop being able to declare attacks? If I fail, do I take 3d8 times 7 damage to make 7 attacks at 21d8 damage?
So here's how it works. Each attack, roll Wisdom save. If you succeed, no problem. If you fail, you either choose to take 3d8 and continue, or you lose that one attack. And then you can attack again. Similar roll. So failing once doesn't preclude all of your attacks from going through.
Well, you do have to make the check for every single attack, yeah.
Yep.
Same as Sanctuary.
So a failure doesn't necessarily mean you take the 3d8. You can just say no.
You can say no, let's forget
Yeah.
this attack.
Right.
Okay.
It's wasted. As if you had missed.
Right.
Do you think fate is evil?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. I do.
Yes.
Nah, she's chaotic good, guys.
He only wants to see
Hey.
literally every single plane ever suffer for eternity.
Yeah, but does that mean that they're evil, though?
Yes. Guys, I think we should do non-lethal damage against Fate.
Let's befriend her.
Ooh,
Maybe.
yeah. Maybe we should
know.
join her side.
Ooh.
Am I flanking if I stand here? Wait, they have the flanked condition. Is that how this works?
No. You have to be flanked.
No, I have to flank them? Okay.
Here, something like here would flank. It could be here. I think.
Well, you have double
I
your
have haste.
movement.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can just move wherever I want. Alright.
Haste gaming.
Here's game.
Well, I'm gonna walk around them to here and pull out my halberd. That's gonna be my plan for this turn. I'm
You're
going
not under the effects of the Blade of Michael. It hasn't hit you yet.
Yeah. I want to use what I was thinking through for a moment there is I want to use my action surge this turn so that I don't use it next turn because I don't want to roll 21d8 damage. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to, as my bonus action, I am going to do this thing, targeting myself. Hey, wow, I failed to save. I have the Fury condition.
Blade of Michael's gonna have advantage on you when it hits.
Wow, it's going to have to roll either a 27 or
Yeah.
something else to hit against my 25 AC if I get to use my shield again. However, I'm using my halberd.
You got advantage and bless.
I have advantage and bless, and I'm using dexterity. I think that that's everything possible, so I'm just gonna hit this. Does a 33 hit?
We already
yes,
know the AC.
and you roll 1d4 real quick, just to see how long this will last.
Got it. 2 rounds. So if I'm knocked out for a round, then it'll still be active the following round.
Yep.
Must make an action to attack by the end of their turn. If you attack, the condition is extended. Cool. Okay.
It doesn't count on this turn because you're attacking.
It's the target on their turn. Huh. Yeah, I don't know quite what that means, but I'm probably gonna be. Okay, so overall, I want to observe that my character doesn't have anything that they can do that doesn't involve attacking people. So, Sword is a pretty good effect on Calcivir next turn. Okay, so I used my bonus action. I did my to hit on my first attack. We're gonna go with dexterity versus evil. Oh, Pog, do I roll versus evil?
Yes.
We're gonna hit advantage plus dex. 31 probably hits.
We already know you need 21, so you can just go.
32 probably hits. Okay, so far I've not done my haste attack, but I've done 15 plus 21 plus 18 damage, so that's 39 plus 15, which is 54 damage.
Okay.
I'm now going to make my haste attack, which is still this button, and then still this button. So that is 71 damage. And then,
You don't really have
I'm
to
going
add it up
to-
because he just subtracts it every time.
Yep. No, you want to keep track so that you can say how much damage you did at the end of the round. You could be like,
That
I
is-
just did 200 damage. What do you
Okay.
do?
that is something that I, as a player, desire to do. You've
Exactly.
understood my intent here.
It's also good to gauge how much total HP she has based on that.
Action search is active.
Go.
Indeed. Let's see. Where are my buttons? They're here. Okay, I found them again. We're hitting this one. That probably hits. And not bonus, just this one. So I believe that brings us up to 90. Okay, plus dex. $109, and then for my final attack, I will hit,
Yo!
but not crit. Wait, crit?
It's a crit.
Oh, it is. Why isn't it on green? Oh, now it's green. Wait, I had to click
It's
into
green.
it.
There's
Let me
green
just
on mine.
do it. Whatever. All right. So that's going to add 1d10, I think, is how it works. Does it
I think
add
it's maximized.
it's going
so
to
just
anything
add-
else?
It's going to add 10 plus 2d6.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna just hit the damage button, which is this one, and then I'm going to roll 2d6 plus 10.
Nice.
So
Ooh.
109 plus 39 is 158, I think.
48.
Maybe 148?
Yeah, 148.
148 sounds right. to me.
47. 47. 48. Sorry, 48.
Advantage,
148
bless,
damage.
flanking, haste, action surge. The whole combo.
Oh yeah, I didn't add flanking to my to hit rolls.
You didn't need it.
I don't think I need it. Can I
Bloody now.
retroactively do my Battlemaster stuff and punch them harder?
Yep, absolutely. Go ahead.
One of the things that I want to do is make a trip attack. I think that we've determined that their wisdom saving throws are pretty good. Is that right?
Have we hit them with a wisdom save? It's a safe assumption. Your strength was +6.
Oh, strength is +6. Interesting. That's a pretty large number. I
Not really.
don't know if I care about them being frightened of me, though. I think that I might just trip once or twice and then spend like 3 distracting strikes. I don't know if that stacks, but it would be cool. Don't have any bonus actions. So
Well, how many maneuvers can you do? Rest.
a total of 5 per rest.
This is probably going to be a very long fight.
All right. I want them to make a strength saving throw, and I want to give the next attack roll against a target by an attacker other than me advantage if the attack is made before the start of my next turn, and deal 2d10 additional damage. They are now prone. The DC was 20, and I added 10 more damage, so 158 damage. And then I end my turn. I think. I'm pretty sure that's everything that I get to do. Unfortunately, I only did 158 damage.
Only.
Well, at least you're leaving after this session, so we don't have to play with you anymore. You're only pulling those numbers, you know.
Wow.
We got the tracker
Wow.
up, and yeah, you're only in the top 10% of DPS. We need the top 5%.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is how MMO
we did,
players work.
If only I had a pink number in my logs.
All right. Fate, on her action, she's now bloodied at this point. She looks up at you and she smiles. She turns around, spinning. She's just grinning.
Does she stand up?
Yeah, she stands up, spins around. Did you know that the reason why I took those two down were to take their shards of divinity? Do you know why that is, young ones?
Power? Oh god. Wow, that's fucking busted.
Ooh, we saw the number, Pog, just so you know.
I know.
So she's got like 1500 HP?
1,462
Yeah.
HP. Ooh. Bruh. Alright.
1,462. Very nice.
Bruh.
Alright.
That's just hacking at that.
Well, Cal, using everything at your disposal, you did about 10% of her total HP. And then she just undid everything.
I'm okay with that.
I will, so
Does that trigger a vulnerability point? Are we still doing that?
I thought that was
No.
by fight.
I would have told you if there's a vulnerability stack. Remember,
Okay.
the only trait she has if you roll a critical failure.
Alright,
There's also immunity to fire for some reason.
Oh
Probably
yeah,
to do with the
that's
fire dog.
Sorry, that was the other boon that she took. I didn't
Oh.
add it on.
dang it, why is it on?
She can also technically cast, what is it? Burning Hands at will, but she's never going to do that.
That would be such a waste of reaction.
Okay, I believe my first attack has advantage, right? Because of distracting strike.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna run across and throw my 2 light shards at her with my 2 actions. I run across.
Oh, you're
How do I whisper someone?
That is with
Oh my
advantage. Does that
Max
crit?
damage.
It does not crit, but that's cool. That is max. So that's 16 plus 5d6.
pretty average.
I see that, by the way, Blix.
All right.
And then this is another attack as I'm running across, but this won't be sneak attack. Oh my! What
Oh.
the?
Oh, my bad.
I'm scared. That scared me. Alright, 26 hit. So that's 10. Oh my goodness, the exact opposite happened. Max and then minimum. Alright, so that's cool. And then I will use my bonus action to stealth here. So she can't use, unless she can see me. I don't think in theory she can't use her stuff.
The corpse castle used against her.
Yeah. Cover.
And then I have advantage on this because it involves sight and hearing, as all stealth checks do. Get 36.
Oh, it automatically does the natural talent and D&D.
Yeah. You can do. There's a
In-
min 10.
Yeah.
That's great.
Really nice. Yeah.
And Foundry's so good.
Yeah, with roll 20, I had to have Pog make me a table I rolled on.
Oh.
Alright, Vonari.
Okay, that attack roll against Cal, it's gonna happen on 23, right?
Mhm.
What happens if I put Sanctuary on Cal? Will it have to make a wisdom save?
Yes.
So
Would it be Michael making a wisdom save?
It would be fate that would make it for. Otherwise, it would make no sense.
it's not,
Fate using Michael's
not a good chance,
body,
but it is
main
odd chance.
brain. might.
I mean, you could always make it a 1, right? If you wanted. Someone's got that.
Oh, Cal has that actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I was already aware of that, and I was gonna say it being all cool, but now my cool moment has been revealed, and I believe what's cool.
All right, do over. Say, there's a chance, Matt.
There's a chance that Sanctuary would, prevent it. Could also.
I mean, it's only 12d8 damage.
Only.
54 on average.
Or.
That's less than half my health total. By 1 point. Wait, 11 points.
Alright, we'll do it. I do have it right here. Sanctuary on Cal. I believe I'm close enough.
It's 23 damage, by the way. All right.
And then that's a bonus action to cast. So I can do a cantrip. So I'm gonna cast Hold the Dead on 8.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna see what our wisdom saving throw is now.
All right, check this shit. This is fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Oh my bruh!
It's a DC 20 and she got a 20.
Oh my
She's got a plus 17.
goodness.
Alright, well. I'm
Roll
going-
though. She just got the 3.
Yeah. Very
Your checks are showing up in the text as save DC 19, but I think that maybe you took the demigod boon
No,
to raise
I've
it to
got
20?
Amulet the Vote.
Okay.
But it's also 20 because proficiency went up.
Oh, wait. Huh? Oh,
No,
so it's supposed to be
it might
20.
be 21.
It's supposed to be 21.
Yay!
Oh, yeah.
Why is
glad I
that?
raised
Why
this
is my
one.
save not updated in
Double click your sheet. Is it level 13?
where did
On
it
the top
say?
right hand corner. Oh, just
Yeah,
double
level
click your
13.
token.
Proficiency plus
Wisdom
5.
6, 5.
This is my proficiency plus 5.
Go to spellbook, DC 13 there underneath inventory. Or sorry, not 13, sorry, 19 underneath inventory.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's nice.
I think the Amulet of the Devout isn't giving the bonus. That's why. Hang on, let me fix it.
Yeah,
With
but
the
like in
Should be what? Is it
Sure.
8 plus 6? No, plus 6.
What else? Do you have another thing giving +1 bonus to DC?
I think your DC is 20. Mine is 21.
So, because
And-
Paul gets 8 plus wisdom plus prof, so it's
Yeah.
12 plus 8 should be 20 base, then plus 1 from the amulet, 21.
No, it's 8. It's 8 plus 6 from wisdom, plus
Yeah,
5
yeah.
from proficiency, which is 19, plus 1 from the amulet, which is 20.
Oh, yeah, so it's only 20.
Yeah,
Okay,
that would be an odd number. Okay.
yeah,
what I think
plus 1. So it is 20. 20 is correct. That's what D&D Beyond shows. D&D Beyond knows about the amulet,
Amulet.
so she does make it either way.
D- d- d-
But now we know
Yeah.
that wisdom saves are probably not going to help very well.
What do you mean? Keep
Yeah, that's
casting,
fucked.
bro. She almost failed that one. Keep casting.
Almost.
And Venari, roll a d20.
Oh yeah, I might go to the ethereal plane. So I get 11 or higher? Nope.
Oh, rip.
Alright. I rolled that. That did roll as me. Nice. So, White Lance gets to attack at advantage.
Mhm.
With jump, right?
I didn't do advantage, but I don't think it matters.
You can hit the plus.
You can see if it could. I also didn't roll the damage.
Almost, but not quite.
3d12 plus 21 plus 3d6.
Oh, wow. Those are good rolls. Oh, my goodness.
Bounce.
Those were really good. 12, 8, 10, and 3 5s.
And I don't think he can do anything else on his turn, so...
He can.
Wait.
It's 2-0, so he can still do stuff.
Oh, he gets his whole other turn. I see. Alright. Lance. The 8 damage, and he gets a second attack because of extra attack. Don't think he crits on 19s. Oh, he does improve critical.
Oh,
He does.
So the second one is actually a crit. Which adds...
What's his current
All
range?
19.
Not 18?
It adds 12, so
Yeah.
add 12 to this.
Oh, you're saying, yeah, my crit on 18. What is it on that? Just crit on 18.
Improve crit.
Alright.
19 or 20.
Oh. This is your first attack. The jump was
Oh, yeah.
an 18.
She's still barely injured because she has so much goddamn health.
I've got an idea. I think it'll be fun.
I think we should check out what's north. There's staircases up north. It's going to somewhere. Or do
Okay, I
something
think
maybe
I
with
can
the
get us.
heads of Dast. Like, what happens if we ate a head off of their head? Would we just get up to them immediately? Think about
This seems like a reasonable time to use one divine smite.
Okay. You can use a bless here to potentially hit, because this is...
Oh,
Yeah, you are blessed. You get plus 1d4 to them.
Isn't
You have
there
an
AC
18.
21?
There, yeah, you have an 18
Oh,
because you
flanking,
got
yeah.
flanking.
You roll 3 or 4, you hit.
Hey.
Let's go.
Hey!
19, 33, I think.
All right. Some good damage. We're on round 3, 2 more rounds until the next phase.
Okay, my turn. No legendary actions.
Nope.
Alright. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on Fate and try to place her inside the corpse castle.
Oh my god. Okay, you
So I
can
need
go
a
ahead.
I need a DC 21 con save.
Excellent.
All right, that's going to be a legendary resistance on
Yeah.
here.
There we go.
Oh,
Second
yeah.
level spell slot.
You take those.
I'm gonna do that again. Just down a little bit, just to break up the line. Well, no, I do want to stay at range, so I don't get counterspelled.
You can keep going north. That's a room.
Or you could go like southeast,
Not very far.
like sidle up against the
Well,
wall.
I'm hearing these things about the north, so I want to check it out.
The north. That reminds me of my favorite song, North North.
I mean, if you're gonna run in a direction, you also go in the direction of there's places to go.
I still can't see anything.
Bro, there's something really scary in the top middle.
Yeah. Super suit.
And then defender. Is anyone taking damage?
Not yet.
No. Cal's about to. But
Jeez.
Damage is cool.
Okay, I'll attack Force Empowered Rend. 32 to hit, 9 force damage, and I'm going to hold on to the Arcane Jolt. 2d6 is much better for healing against someone with 1500 hit points.
All right, top of the round. First, the Blades of Michael begin to form at the very top where the wheel is, and they shoot down towards Calsevier.
Can I impose disadvantage on this?
Well, first has to make a wisdom saving
Well, first
throw.
they have to even try. So they have to do the
Oh
wisdom save.
yeah.
Thanks, right? There's, a 10% chance they fail this. Something like that.
So I think that this is probably the time where I activate the aspect of denial, replacing a saving throw with a result of 1.
All right.
Mm,
The aspect has leveled up. You have 2 choices, Cal. Sorry. Let me rephrase. You have 2
I appreciate
choices,
the choice.
Sarah.
I appreciate the choice.
You can choose to either gain an additional charge but retain the ill luck token, or you can remove the ill luck token.
So as long as you keep giving them tokens, you can keep doing it. Or
I would give anything for victory.
Alright, we've got out of 2. This will give you another charge for free, by the way. I have an ill luck token, which I'm going to go ahead and mark here with this beautiful radioactive token.
now she can just be like, any one of her big saves, you just make us fail it.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's only. Yeah, it's only a roll that Cal makes that can become a 1.
Mhm. However, because of Sanctuary, she now is going to target a different person with this. So
Wait,
she's
what?
just going. Sanctuary
It does more than one
allows
attack.
you to retarget.
Don't you have to use
Well,
the
it can
action
change the
to target
target.
me? Oh, interesting.
This does not work how I wanted
It's
it to work. You could just made the attack roll of 1 instead of the save of 1.
Yeah, I thought that they used up the action on Sanctuary.
Nope, they get to choose a new target.
if they summon in range. Which a lot of times there isn't like on a melee attack.
Must
so-
choose a new target or lose the
Can you-
attack or spell.
You should retroactively say you made the attack a 1.
Right. So the situation with that is that they're going to have advantage on the attack roll because I'm enraged. So even if you impose disadvantage, they're still probably going to hit me. Does that make sense?
Well, no, you're replacing it with a 1, so it misses.
Yeah.
That's because that would
Oh,
be terrible if you didn't
If you
account
use
for
it on the
damage.
attack, you burn up an attack. If you don't, it still gets the damage off on someone.
Okay, so absolute
It's-
denial on advantage. Does it still replace the entire
That's
thing
correct.
with a 1? Oh, okay. Well, can I do that then instead?
Yeah, I'll
I
let you do
misunderstood
that
how
instead.
advantage works.
Yeah, that's fine. It works like Lucky. It replaces the roll. It doesn't oppose advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah, I guess that I thought that if the roll had advantage, then I chose one of the d20s to replace with a 1 instead of replacing the attempt to roll with a 1.
It's like a portent.
Yep.
I have never had any of these effects. So
Calsevier,
yeah.
you are being targeted by Vava here. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw. You do have advantage.
That would also trigger Sanctuary, wouldn't it?
That's true.
Harmful spell.
Technically true.
I don't know what
Alright.
I'm being targeted by, but I'm sure that it's going to be
The
cool.
charm effect.
Yep.
Oh, very cool.
So she makes the saving throw, unless she doesn't.
Well, it might be close enough that I can get fogged.
Hmm.
What's the DC? Oh, and you have, don't
93.
forget bless. Don't forget
Don't forget
bless.
bless.
1d4.
Well, then that means fog will save me.
Oh, sorry, I did my math wrong. I have a +7 now.
Hey,
Yeah, so this is for a charmed effect.
it's really strong.
Yeah, Flash of Genius, 100%.
Okay.
The charmed effect says that like you consider fate your utmost ally, and everyone else is
Right.
It's a huge swing in the action economy.
It's also boring. Let's get some of the fun ones. Hello. All right. This is fun.
Oh,
I like this one. Exalted. Let's go!
Oh no, God, fuck.
Yo,
It's going to be exciting.
Can someone give disadvantage to that roller? Inspiration.
All right.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Con saves.
The target must make a DC 23 Constitution saving throw. For every number they failed the saving throw, they have 1 ghost attached to them. So if you get a 22, you have 1 ghost. If you have 21, you have 2 ghosts, etc. On subsequent turns, the target may use an action to attempt another Constitution saving throw against DC 19. For each number they beat the saving throw, they have 1 less ghost attached. So if you've got 2 ghosts and you roll a 19, 1 less ghost. If you roll a 20, 2 less ghosts. You're good. At the beginning of each turn, the target loses 1 maximum health for each attached ghost. Ghosts can be destroyed by any radiant damage. So each ghost is an independent entity, so unless you have AoE radiant damage, you're not going to do much. But, of course, if you have like an AoE radiant spell, you can use that to burn away lots of ghosts. One small caveat that I didn't write down is you have to target the person who has the ghosts with them. So they do have to take the radiant damage. You can't just be like, I attacked the ghost, but not the guy. Anyway.
Area effect spell?
Yeah, an area of effect spell would burn away all the ghosts, but you have to target the person affected. With Exalted, they have 1d4 ghosts for each number they fail. So if you fail by 5, we roll 5d4 ghosts.
And Seraph impose their will on the ghosts because ghost warriors. I know it's completely
I don't
different.
think Seraph can overpower the goddess of the dead, I'm afraid. But he can try. I'll say it's a DC 50 check, and if you succeed, you can control the ghosts.
Okay,
It's still
that's
probably
okay.
not worth it because it loses 1 maximum health.
Oh, you can just start like burning fate with the ghosts. That'd be sick.
I can probably deal with this
Probably.
without, brutally murdering someone.
Don't you have a radiant cantrip AoE?
Not AoE.
Sacred Flame?
It's
Is that
single
a-
target.
Ah.
I have radiant damage with my dad because I can attack twice. So if it gets really drastic, I think we can just get rid of them pretty
But I do have radiant damage AoE spells. Like Dawn does 4d10 radiant damage in an area.
Yeah,
Cal
so
has
does
access. Cal has access to Dawn through Kofing's earrings.
There you go.
All right.
If you can cast it, yeah. Then go. I would say it's.
I can't believe we
so-
got an Exalt. Let's go. I love Exalts.
Yeah, I was totally expecting that to just not happen. But it's very cool.
Matt, do you have Word of Radiance?
No. Not prepared
Okay.
at least.
So Cal is
It's
uncharmed.
a cantrip.
No, I didn't learn it, no.
Cal has no Sword of Damocles, and Cal has an ill luck token. So let's try to make some attacks and tempt fate. Halberd is still pretty good, even though I'm using strength and won't have advantage. Because I still have flank and they're still evil.
Why won't you have advantage? You're still raging, right?
I am raging. Yeah, I won't have super advantage because it's not a dex thing, but yeah, that'll still be pretty good.
I like its sunbeam.
Yeah, it's going to be either this or longbow. I think longbow does more damage on average, so I'm gonna walk over here.
Haste and Bless
And
will wear out at the
use-
same time, basically.
Sure.
And round 10.
Huh. Well, I'm going to use.
Did you add Bless to this? You did not.
I did not add bless. That is not how you do that. Huh. I'm going to use Precision Strike to add 1d10 to this.
Okay.
That should. As long as you don't roll one.
Alright,
There
I'm
we
pretty
go.
sure 29 hits.
Yep.
Damage will be this one. And then 3 more of these attacks. Two more of these attacks. And then this is the final one right here and here. 39. And then another 46. Whatever those two add up to. Roughly 75 or 65. I think it's 75. And then I will forget to bonus action again. But this time I think I will... Geyser, forcing a DC 16 strength save. And then end my turn.
Fate looks at you guys and begins to smile again. I see that you are very competent spellcasters. I'd like that to stop, please.
Oh, Venari, roll a d20.
Oh, for the serial plane.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Did you just go?
That was a long time ago.
Okay, never mind.
So here's how this works. Up to 3 creatures you can see within 90 feet of her. So she is going to select, I guess, Vonari and Wielder, of course, and then just going to YOLO on to Ghost Hero. You must make a DC 23 intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
If you fail this saving throw...
Wait, why'd that happen? I didn't roll that.
Oh, I just made it with bless. Thank you.
Wait, why'd that just roll an int save? I didn't do that.
Hmm.
You have advantage.
Yeah, there should be advantage.
It's a spell or spell-like ability or whatever. Magic
Yeah, if you mouse over and click the plus.
There you go.
25.
Oh my god. Because here's the thing. If you fail this save, you cannot cast a spell for 1 minute.
Oh, 10 rounds?
Unfortunately,
What do I
Hero
do?
cannot cast any spells.
Yeah, hero cannot cast spells. You can choose to take 12d6 radiant damage to break the restriction, and at the end of each of your turns, you can also make the saving throw again.
Ah, I see.
Let's see how well this luck will last.
Imagine we just have good luck the entire fight against the person named Fate. That'd be so funny. Alright, I'm gonna pop out from stealth. I think that confers advantage, question mark.
Yes.
Alright, so my first attack with advantage. Let's see if I get the crit. Nope.
Almost. Only you had a higher roll.
Cool.
That is how this works.
So 15, so 27 there, and my second attack with
Wait, no, shouldn't. Hold on. Your sneak attack should be 66 or level 13.
Oh, thank you. Can I retroactively add a 66 from before? Because I've been using 5d6
Yep.
this entire night.
Yeah. Go ahead. I think you made 4 sneak attacks plus this one, right?
4? I feel like it was more like 2. I might be wrong though. Was it 4? It's
We're
only
on
been
round
So
3.
oh yeah, we're on round 3. You're right. So it'd be 3d6. Go ahead and roll 3d6.
Nice.
So yeah,
Extra
another
10
additional-
damage.
Yeah, cool.
That's-
And
That's almost 1% of her health.
thanks for the heads up. I forgot about that. And one more attack. This is not at advantage and no sneak
This
attack.
is the slowest fight we've ever had, I think.
I'm gonna play this like a rat. I'm gonna go back behind the wall and use my bonus action as stealth because I don't think I can do anything with my wands yet. So I guess I could try to use the wonder one. It's literally it's wild magic, the wand basically. This is with advantage. Ah, 10. I finally want to get something higher than 10, but I can't. All right, that's my turn.
You did. It was 11.
Oh yeah, but like substantially higher. I want to see.
God, you have a plus 26. That's
'Cause I got the
insane.
I got the boon for it.
Oh yeah, for specifically for stealth. All right. What do I do? Good question. Do we want to know how our deck save is? Does that matter to people? There's no one care.
Sorry, you want to know my deck save? Question
No,
mark?
fates. I can figure it out by doing like Sacred Flame or something. Or if we don't care, then I'll do Guiding Bolt instead.
Dex could be useful because I have I do have Fireball. I don't know if she would ever be.
She's immune
subject.
to Fireball, so.
Oh yeah, I
Immune
have
to
Web,
fire.
but I don't know if she'd ever be subject to Web
Yeah.
really if I'd ever
Alright.
cast it.
I think just
do-
giving someone advantage is probably good.
Yeah.
I have plus 13 on dexterity.
Nice.
Do I want to move away first? Probably. I don't even know if I'm far enough away, but I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to shoot her anyways. If she wants to counterspell first level, she can. Guiding Bolt.
Okay. No counter spell?
Gonna miss anyway.
Let's do.
I don't think
Do you
it's worth.
think that's worth inspiration?
No. We're-
Okay. It's a first level spell.
Then I can bonus action. I'm gonna cast. Sanctuary on myself.
I don't think you can.
I can't.
2-leveled spells.
Oh, you're right. I can't. Fuck. Well. Okay. I was thinking that if I did the cantrip, I could have done that. Let me get my spell slot back. That didn't happen. Ah. We already know restraint save. I don't think we want to move her, so let's just. I guess I'll just end my turn. He's gonna jump again. Whoosh. Pretty straightforward.
One more round.
Until phase 2. I want to suggest someone eat a hair off of one of the heads beside her.
2 hits.
Yeah. And I'll go ahead and use one more Divine Smite and then end there.
Alright, wielder.
Venardi, roll a d20.
Etherealness.
No!
Nope, never gonna frog.
Alright, your turn ends. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna try Vortex Warp again. And a DC 21 con save.
God.
Damn. Actually, I'm going to use Inspiration to make her reroll that.
Okay, as a reaction, she's going to activate her magic resistance and give herself advantage on the spell to counteract your disadvantage.
Okay, but that was a reaction, right?
Yep, reaction's gone.
Yep. She goes pretty much right after you anyway, so.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. Here we go. There, now it shows reaction.
Shit, I'm not getting anything done this fight. Bonus action. I guess I attack.
To be fair, it doesn't feel like we're accomplishing much in general, so. He's just kind of standing there and then being like, lol, I've
Yeah.
got 1500 HP. But things are about to change in phase 2.
Maybe we should move the heads. I don't.
Or, well, I was thinking like oh, they're not divine beings. They wouldn't give us shards of divinity.
They're divine. We drank Dast's blood and
right.
became demigods.
Yeah, so like,
I'm pretty sure she said herself that they were divine locks of hair or something earlier.
oh yeah, she did it. So we totally could. in
All
theory.
right. So the defender is going to grab the head on this pedestal,
Okay.
and here comes that reaction burn. Move away.
One day, Fate will use her melee attack, but not today.
Does she even have any weapons out in her hands?
That's the wrong.
Who needs that? Who
Exactly.
needs weapons when you have the wheel of divinity? All right, you have Dast's head.
Yes. Was that the one on this pedestal?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is it like a full head of hair, or is it just like, does it have only one lock?
Let's say there's one lock. Once you get there, I'll explain how this works.
Oh.
Okay.
I still got an action that I can use to dash.
True.
Who's up next? These two could take a hair. Yeah.
You're making Sereth divine, just so you know.
You know it's Sarah. You think it's Cal.
True.
Fate looks at this. Well, use what you have to. I look forward to seeing your face in utter demoralization.
Don't forget eating a thing of divinity does deal damage to you if you don't make the con save. But we're all full HP, so...
Go ahead. There's one more divine lock that you can consume.
Pretty nonchalant about it.
Alright, let's roll twice. Roll the dice.
What if they're fake?
And you will pay the price. Arula's Embrace again, okay. Blade of Michael, 2 ones that we're familiar with. Okay, very nice. Arula's Embrace, she notices something going on with the Crucible and immediately focuses the ghosts on Calsevere. Hello, Calsevere, you must make a saving throw.
Yeah, which save is this? This is the
Constitution. That's
Embrace?
correct.
That's
And
not
you got
too
bless,
bad.
so you'll add 1d4.
I have bless. I don't think I have any sort of advantage.
It's a magical effect.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
And
take that boon?
you have yeah,
I
think
do have advantage. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit this button, and then I'm gonna add 1d4.
Okay. Let's see, you rolled a 4. Ooh, that's
That's
a
a
0, but
25.
that doesn't matter. So, okay, 4.
25.
23 plus 4.
You have a plus
29.
9 to your con saves, right?
That is correct. A plus 9.
Okay, very cool. You rolled a 14. I activate the Boon of Ill Luck. The Ill Luck
I
token
activate
goes-
Indomitable.
Oh my god! Let's go! Alright. You've countered my counteraction. And you've made the save. You avoid having to deal with... By the way, you
Exalted
would have
amount of
taken
ghosts. Oh my god.
28 max health damage on your turn.
Yeah, that part would have sucked. It would have actually sucked that bad, so I was considering just taking it and using Dawn, but it was cool.
I was considering doing the aura that makes it so you can't get your max HP reduced, but it's concentration, and I thought bless would be better. So.
I think it worked out.
Forgot about the misfortune one.
I feel like using Indomitable on an Exalted ability is probably pretty good.
Yeah.
Does that make it my turn now?
That makes it your turn now.
Also,
Okay,
without the bless, you would have failed anyways.
Yeah, so I have this cool little maw icon that I'm kind of curious about. I don't know how to... Fury. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that, but okay. Alright, we're going to probably do basically the same thing again. I can't think of anything else to do more damage than what I'm doing.
You could eat hair. The defender brought you a head.
What does eating the hair do to me?
Okay, if you're... Go ahead and roll 1d... Let's say 1d6 plus 1 for hair morsels. This is a morsel check.
A morsel check.
Should I roll it?
Alright.
I rolled it already.
Cal rolled
No,
it. There are
I'll take
5
that roll.
morsels. So, the defender has 5 morsels. Consuming a morsel takes an action and gives you the benefits of a short rest instantly. The
Oh.
gods are dead, but they have some lingering divine effects, which you can use to restore yourself with.
The
Go
short
ahead and
rest.
take a hair.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
short rest and then get an action surge back, for example. However, consuming them does hurt you.
If in theory
Um,
someone managed to consume all of them, do they get a boon or?
That's the other thing. You can also consume 3 morsels as an action at once. 3 morsels and instantly gain a long rest.
Ah, there you go. Cool.
Aw.
That
is
long rest would be
crazy.
useful to several of us, but I will
Very
point
good.
out that my only long rest that's relevant is Indomitable. So
I could do 2
it's
7
pretty good.
spells.
And then eat 3 morsels. Yo, next turn.
Well, I'm not gonna eat
Oh.
it now.
I would get all of my Flash of Geniuses back.
Oh yeah.
So, let's say Jazz. Jazz, can you roll 1d6 plus 1, please, for the morsels on Xenos?
Okay, come on. 7. Let's go 7. Oh, okay, 6. That's
That's
Six.
good.
That's pretty good.
That's
That's
too
too long
long
rest.
rest.
I think I might require a long rest from this.
Seven
So-
would have been nice because it'd be too long rest.
It's gonna be a 6-hour fight, isn't it?
It's the finale, baby.
I'm going to say 5 feet, but understand that when I say 5 feet, it just means there's 5 morsels on the defender.
Okay.
Oh man. Okay.
You can use-
It's
you can
slightly
also
more
use-
damage, but less to hit.
I'll say you can use a haste action for this while you have it as well.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool.
I mean, you don't really
Um,
need a short rest or anything right now, right?
Yeah, I don't need to right now.
Yeah, well, let's hold on to it until we're missing some hit points.
Yeah. It's an object interaction to grab one, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have one, and then so you don't have to go over to the defender.
Yeah, I guess that it's fine for me to just hold on to this then. Longbow, and I'll use my object interaction to grab just a short rest. I don't want to take a long rest of morsels, I think. And then I'm going to do this. Let me check my inventory to see how many times I can longbow. Alright. Oh wait, how many of these arrows do I have? Oh, that should be plenty. Okay. We're going to still have advantage, so I can still do this turn. Ooh, that's a pretty good number.
Crit.
Critical.
Plus 8?
Mhm.
Yeah. So that's 30.
Sure, you're pretty good.
Yeah, it turns out.
Oh, she's injured again. We're back where we started almost.
23 probably hits. This is going to be a distracting strike. So the next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than me has advantage. We'll find my damage button, which is this one. And then I'm gonna add a 1d10 right after I hit this button, and where is it? This button. At which point I will I guess I can keep the last use.
All right, next.
Does letting them stand up do anything? I don't think so. No, I'll just keep my last use. Alright, I'm done.
Okay. I see a lot of you are the violent sort.
As opposed to what?
Divine authority.
Oh no.
She is blocking the attack action on Hero, Calsevere, and the White Lance.
Oh, okay.
That's why you guys gotta hide behind
Good
corpse
luck.
castles.
White Lance is almost certainly gonna fail this.
Oh!
Not quite.
Fog.
Wait, does he have Bless?
No.
No.
Oh, bless ended?
Bless was Hero. No, Hero has
No.
it. Just White Lance.
There's only 3 of us that have it. White Lance wasn't included.
Do I still have fog when it? Did I use my reaction?
I don't
Who else is
remember.
rolling it?
Since
Cal?
you went, I don't
Cal.
think so.
Cal is also rolling it.
Oh, wait. Oh, you have Blessed, Cal.
Cal, you should also be at an advantage.
Oh, yeah, it's magical.
Oh. Yeah, I do get advantage. How do I? I can't do that from D&D Beyond Cal.
We could if you had rolled it in D&D Beyond.
D&D what? Sorry?
Or not
Really?
D&D
Only
Beyond,
Forge.
but Forge.
Alas.
Oh.
All right.
How long is this?
Oh,
happen
sorry.
for?
You get an additional check, or an additional, not check, an additional. What is it called? An additional charge. There we go. An additional charge of absolute denial. So you're at 2 out of 2 right now, Cal. Because I used the unlock token.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So she's not doing much as like legendary actions, is she?
She doesn't use a legendary action at all.
Just waiting for her second phase.
So I could safely use Flash of Genius to help the White Lance.
Good.
We could.
Okay. I don't know. Am I going to need it for something more important?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I should Indomitable.
Not being able to attack is pretty bad. We don't know how long it lasts, but
Yeah. You should
Well,
probably
my
use
thought is
Indomitable.
basically being charmed
oh,
is
it's
worse.
it's like 1 minute, right? It's the same as
It's
spell.
1 minute. The one
Oh.
thing that I forgot to add to the token is that did I post the entire text? I think I did. But it's similar to what was it? There's another ability. But anyways, every time you make the save, the DC goes down by 1.
So every turn you would make another save to.
All right,
Exactly.
I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it to the White Lance.
So he'll make it. And his jump won't be interrupted.
What are the gods doing for them this turn? Blade and Derula. That's unfortunate, but this seems worse. I think. Yeah, I'm going to use my other Indomitable.
Okay. All right, that's the turn. Happy.
All right.
What
Okay.
tricks do you have?
I have plenty of tricks. I got a really fun turn in mind. All right. So I can move out. Is it control click? Yeah, it is. All right. First things first.
I'm the real.
I'm going
So I'm
to
a
move-
big Iggy fan.
huge Iggy fan. Iggy Azalea featuring Charlie XCX, a classic song from 2014, I think. All right, I'm going to charge, and I'm going to hit him. Which actually, no, I shouldn't use charger. I need my bonus action. Sorry, I think charger used bonus. Let me double check.
Charge up, but not a charger charge,
Yeah,
just a
I
normal
use-
charge.
I'm using my bonus. I'm just going to attack though. Yeah, I'm not even using my charge. I will attack.
Watch the crit.
I don't think it has advantage. Oh, I did leave stealth, so it should.
It does because Calcivir did something.
But also, I did leave stealth. Oh yeah, Calcivir does her.
Yeah,
you're
you
right.
did 2 18s, which is really good.
It is.
Ooh, and look at those rolls.
That was
2,
good.
5, 5, 5, 5, 6.
I think that's 41. And then I'm going to rotate. I'm going to, with my object interaction, grab the head, and then I'm going to Tom Brady throw it with my hasted action to land it at the feet of Wheeler, so she just doesn't have access to it. I don't want her to have it.
All right.
That's really far to throw, but
Try to give me an athletics check.
Oh,
You could-
athletics? Okay,
With your
nice.
movement, you could probably just run it over to me.
Let me see the athletics check.
What do you have,
Tom
like
Brady, touchdown.
720 feet of movement?
Look, this is a row with reliable talent and expertise in athletics. It lands like right in front of you, Wielder, and like it
All right.
feels like it comes into your hand as you just grab these braided up hairs of Xenos.
And there were 6 in there, right?
That's correct.
How do I move myself up 6?
here. I don't know if that provokes. If she will melee me.
Oh. She finally gets to use her melee attack.
Oh.
There it is.
Does she not have a reaction though?
And misses.
Noob. Hand of what? Hand of bum.
Kind of.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Bonus action.
There's a
spell.
reason why she doesn't use this attack.
Yeah, it's a good thing that missed, honestly. But a bonus action still. Oh, yes! 43. Okay, something breaking the 30. Alright, there you go.
Hold on, roll that again. You have advantage.
On stealth?
On this, don't you?
Oh,
on
I
all
do.
stealth?
You're right. Yeah, you're right. I do. Yeah, I always do.
Hell yeah!
It's
Hell
worth it.
yeah! 44.
Yeah.
I love how I gave DC 50 as like a meme, like you'll never hit this answer, but like Happy could clear DC 50 with Bless. Legit.
I could flash.
What
it
about
when you said
Bog?
52.
Yep.
Do you want to hide from God?
Might be useful in this fight.
Is it just an object interaction to take the head from Still Defender? Like I don't want to.
I would like to perform a DC 50 sleight of hand to remove Fate's soul.
Base.
And this is a place where souls are very accessible,
There you go.
so it becomes manipulable.
I was just gonna take the whole thing, but
Go ahead, take the whole thing. That's fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
and you've got
Go
the
ahead.
other 6. So
Yes. How do I
wait,
put myself at 6?
got a Sacred Flame. Her. Let's may as well find out what her dex
Okay.
save is.
I know why
20.
it reset when you did that. I see how I do it now.
Watch this. Miss.
Takes 20 radiant
Hit.
damage. If she cares about radiant damage, she does. All right. But I'm going up here. I can't actually see past the stairs. That's interesting.
I see something now because Fenari sheds light.
It's true.
Vonari, you see the wheel.
Oh, it's the wheels.
Yo, put like a
Can we
thing
stop
in it.
the wheel?
Yeah, scuff it from
I
rolling,
was
turning.
Yo,
I
put like
could do that.
put your arm in the wheel to stop it.
Yeah, that'll go
Yo.
well.
I could,
Rip it
I
off.
could do that.
It's like a vending machine. You gotta like snake your hand through a hole there and try to get.
All right, Wetlands is gonna jump over here and
Alright, let's see the jump.
jump.
Ooh, it's a good roll.
It's a good roll.
Tis not quite a crit. I don't know what you. I swear it rolled the damage one time for me and it hasn't done it since.
Those are good rolls.
Those were.
Can't argue with that. And then he gets to attack twice. Make him on the ground here.
The ultimate soldier of Percy is not so weak.
Ooh. Max damage on that one.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think
And
I've
so-
definitely not done more than 20 damage.
Welcome to round 5, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Phase 2 will begin. You guys fine with going over the regular time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you give me 5 minutes to go get my water?
Yeah, let's have a 5-10 minute break.
Yeah.
All right.
So
I
I'll
will
be
be
back
back.
at 3:40, but for sure, but maybe earlier.
Right, I also need water badly.
I'm back. I got some water and an apple.
We got some pizza.
Nice. So I'm probably going to have to take 3 hairs.
Oh yeah.
Because if this is gonna last long enough that haste runs out, I'm gonna want my Flash of Geniuses back. So I think I'm gonna start moving in. Although I kinda wanna go up and see if I can fuck with the wheel with my crazy tool proficiencies.
You will have a much better chance than I will.
Is getting up there. I can't vortex warp for myself. I don't think we've taken any damage yet.
Keep using resources to avoid taking damage. This is a very strange fight.
Yeah. We've burned 1 legendary resistance. I finally have a save or suck spell.
I find it really weird that she just doesn't move. She just stands there and lets people wail on her.
Yeah.
There's really no big AoEs or anything. It's just picking away.
I'm moving up. I'm moving into melee now. Although, I really do want to fuck with this wheel.
Possible effects that if we did, convince Bog that we fucked with it enough, would be like maybe she only gets 1 effect per turn, which could add up or something.
Yeah. And that would remove it being possible to exalt.
Oh yeah, so maybe we wouldn't even allow that to happen. No.
You might tell us what we're allowed to do.
I'll have to maintain concentration on blast. I'm like, what other stuff can I do? I look at all my spells and they're all fixing issues, healing, or like fire damage.
I don't do much damage.
Against single targets, I certainly don't do that much.
Trying to... There's some good things I can do with this null aspect.
Am I still Sanctuary? I forget if I did that. No, I didn't do that.
Use it on
yeah.
Cal.
I used it in Cal once, and it's obviously one broken. I couldn't use it on myself because I had already cast a spell. I didn't do the 1d20 for Ethereal Awareness.
For what?
Ethereal, which I'm still not Ethereal.
God damn it. I wish at 2 third-level spell slots getting that on you.
Can't roll above his hand. That is weird in just how slow it is.
Yeah, I'm...
DD fights usually do not last as long. With, like, so little happening.
Yeah.
I almost feel like there's something we're just missing. Are we supposed to be doing something? Is there some gimmick what we're missing?
It would help if we could see the whole room.
The room's empty. I can see everything.
Okay.
There's the wheel at the top, and that's it. So there's not even like any interesting terrain or anything to work with. It's just unless you can punch through the floor and have her fall.
Probably going to be some new stuff in phase 2.
Oh yeah, which is about to start. At the arbitrary round 5 mark.
I'm up next.
After Hero.
Yeah. I should probably do more spells. I'm definitely going to eat 3 hairs. Yeah, I should get up close and do some spells.
I still have stuff like scrying prepared. I was expecting like a full long rest, so we just got refreshed basically. And all the fire spells that I get automatically prepared for being a light cleric are just useless here.
Yep.
Hey everyone,
Hi.
Yes.
I have something that I have to say. I have an important announcement.
Let's hear
Is
it.
Jazz here? Jazz needs to be here for this.
He hasn't said he's back yet.
Okay. We'll have to wait.
Alright. I'm gonna go throw out this apple core.
Okay, I'm saying is that, for real, Apple needs to make processors.
Apple should stay out of the hardware business.
No, Apple should make processors, and let me tell you why.
Nope.
Because they can call their processors Apple cores.
I see.
I hope Apple stays far, far away from that kind of stuff. Because they're gonna make it like,
Already a microchip shortage forever.
yeah. Well, isn't crypto dying or something?
It's pretty much imploded, but that doesn't look to me. I guess prices have gotten somewhat better, I think.
Prices have gotten somewhat better, but they're still like half what they used to be.
Oh yeah.
But I'm saying is in an ideal world, they're going to drop like 20 times more than this.
I'm talking about, not processors. That was GPUs anyways. I wasn't talking about the currency, I was talking about the cost of hardware used to run crypto stuff. It's dumb. I hate blockchain.
Join the club. Well, blockchain itself is whatever, but
If the implementation, I don't know a whole lot about blockchain or crypto. I know that it's an absurd amount of energy for to verify a single transaction on the blockchain.
So the main thing that you need to know about the blockchain is that it's a really brilliant piece of technology that does absolutely nothing and it has no problems that it solves. It does not need to exist.
that's the big thing.
Yeah.
It's literally trying to solve things that aren't actually problems.
It's like, here's an elegant solution to nothing.
Well, it's an elegant solution.
To what?
It is to the.
You really shouldn't
I'm
be
trying to
getting into
verbalize.
this.
I'm trying to verbalize it, but it's not a. Okay, not a solution, but a. The hell's the word? Its existence is interesting. The math behind it, I find it very interesting.
Oh, it
and
is.
I
Yeah, sure.
would hope that there's some other applications to it. But
Here's the thing about why crypto is a joke, which a lot of people don't really talk about much. But in crypto, there's a problem where, let's say someone does some hack or something and they break into your stuff and you lose your stuff and you want your stuff back. And let's say for whatever reason, the governing bodies of these crypto organizations are not libertarian scumbags, but want you to get your stuff back.
Oh, yeah.
You know what they have to do? They have to make a new
What?
blockchain and tell everyone to use the new blockchain.
Yeah.
Because it's mathematically not possible to get it back.
Like, it's completely untenable to imagine a society where, like, any of this crypto is used in any official capacity. So then what is it for? It's not.
I think the you'd have to imagine in a society with limitless energy.
Yeah, but then
That sounds like a difficult thing to imagine.
It's not so difficult to imagine. It's how we get there.
Well, the thing that's difficult to
imagine.
me about that is the heat dissipation.
That's something I worry about, or not. I wonder about. I'm sure. Years ago, I had to do something about this in one of my engineering classes. Solar energy. I mean, you're still capturing energy and then, yes, dissipating it. But how fast does that radiate out of Earth versus the energy we put in through power plants? Because we're converting most of that waste heat into energy, into usable energy. Although somewhere down the line, it does eventually turn into heat, like all energy does.
I think you're missing the forest for the trees here, which is that adding blockchain does not substantially improve currency. In
I was not talking
whatsoever.
about blockchain at all at this point. I was talking about
A magical world with infinite energy.
futures. Yeah.
By the way, if you want good energy, we need nuclear and geothermal. That's the facts.
In fact,
I
don't think that's
for
legal. I
once-
think that this is not the facts campaign. This is the faith campaign.
Yeah, we're not allowed to use
Bustan
science here.
facts.
Bustan Facts. That would be a good writ. Just the next campaign is named Facts.
Just some
We'll start
guy from
over.
New York who says facts be to everything.
We are like well over the 10-minute mark here.
Yeah, we're waiting for Jazz.
Yeah, we're like 3 minutes in.
It's 343, which is an epic Halo reference.
Yeah.
Do we want to take a couple of turns without them and then wait to see what fate does?
Well,
Or do
the
you
thing
think
is,
that-
something is going to happen like immediately
no.
because it's round 5, so we've got to address that first.
that makes
But
sense.
in the meantime, let's discuss what happened to first-person shooters. Why are there no good first-person shooter single players anymore? What happened to good first-person shooter single players?
Because people
It's
just give a
interesting
shit
that
about multiplayer.
Yeah,
But-
it's interesting that you've narrowed the domain to single player because I had some commentary on how multiplayer games have gone downhill.
Because it's all about the
Really?
engagement treadmill of keeping people engaged for way longer than they ever should. So you can continue to extract money from them.
Yeah, I
Leon
feel like there's a lot of
Massey keeps
external
telling me to-
incentivization.
Leon Massey keeps telling me to get Ultra Kill, and it looks like the best game ever. But you know my early access thing.
Yeah,
I don't play
I don't
early access
bother with
games.
early access anymore.
So I'm waiting for this to come out. But when this game comes out, I'm buying it immediately as it looks like the best game of all time. Same with Gloomwood. Gloomwood, Dusk, Ultra Kill. I mean, shout out to all these developers.
Everyone was talking about
Insomniac.
Valheim like crazy, and then when I actually go and watch people play it, it was just like, oh, this is just slightly better Arc. I don't get it. I don't know why people are raving about.
I also don't
Valheim.
understand the value of Ark, to be honest. Ark is kind of whack. I
I
looked at it and it's like,
Despise Arc and their developers, and I wish I had never bought their fucking game. But that's a different story.
and then there's Lost Ark, which is the sequel.
No, that's completely different.
And then Raiders of the Lost Ark, which is the movie adaptation of it.
Mm-hmm. There's actually a lot of really good multiplayer games out here, but it depends on the genre that you're looking for. What genre are you talking about that you think has gone downhill?
Point and click adventure games.
Those always were bad. I'm playing this, and it's really tough for me. I really suck at it. I'm gonna stand up
I
for like 1
love
minute.
point and click games.
Multiplayer point and click adventure games are the future.
Isn't that just RuneScape?
Oh my god.
Wait,
you're right. Wait, you're fucking
No.
spitting. What? You're
No.
actually right.
yes.
Because RuneScape is a massive multiplayer online experience,
Yes.
whereas point and click adventure games.
We were just talking about a multiplayer version of point
Okay,
and click
but
adventure
let
games.
me ask you something. Like, you played RuneScape before, Blake. So you know the quest, right?
Oh yeah, I'll defend
So you know
OSRS. It's a fun game.
You know how in all the quests in RuneScape, like, you get random items, you have to combine them to make different items in your inventory, so you use them on different items, and you use the items on things in the world, and then they give you other items to solve the puzzles. How is that not a point-and-click adventure game?
That's not a huge part of it.
But it's a
I'd say
part
there's
of
like
it.
There's maybe 3 quests like that.
But it's a part of it. You can't deny.
All right. Then let's, based off that logic, every single game is a point and click game because you have to navigate
Every
menus.
game rips off
Because you have to-
Pong
you
or
have to
Tetris.
navigate menus.
I mean, you're not. That's too vague, though. I'm saying RuneScape literally does have point-and-click adventure as a major part of its quest design. It's not the only part, but it's.
I would say it's not, because point and click adventure games.
I think
There's
every
more to
RTS
it
is a
than the
derivative of
structure.
Breakout.
What?
I think every RTS is just derivative from Breakout.
I'm gonna
Breakout was the
page
original
yes.
RTS.
But does Breakout come from Pong or Tetris?
Anyway, my point is that fighting
Both.
games are
Probably
really good
inspired by
right now.
both.
It's
This
both.
is like the best time for fighting games. So multiplayer games as a whole, I don't think are getting worse. Well, I can see certain genres are getting worse.
Fighting
I would
games are
agree
still
with you.
struggling enough rollbacks, so you know.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Dragon Ball Fighters is getting rolled back. All the new games have rolled back. Samurai Showdown's getting rolled back.
Maybe it'll be the age of fighting games for once.
Melty has rolled back. It's actually pretty good.
Because the RTS genre is basically dead.
Where is Jazz?
The thing about the
There
RTS
is,
genre
yes.
being dead is it's like the only case that I can think of where you can point the blame to a single company. Blizzard killed the fucking RTS genre. Like, you can't deny it. There's nothing else that you can say. They literally killed it. Those bastards.
They ruin everything in long term. Everything.
But they killed a genre. Who does that? I would never do something like that.
I mean, they basically were the genre for a long time.
Yeah, they're like, you know what? We're not going to make a Warcraft 4 ever.
Yeah.
And StarCraft 2...
Oh, you like that story?
we're
We're gonna just destroy that story. Sorry.
just going to drop StarCraft 2 after a while. You guys aren't liking it. We fucked it up, and we're just not going to fix it. Can't believe they do that.
And then they make $1 billion.
You know
No,
what they're
then
doing
they
to
get acquired
Overwatch?
by another
Wait.
company, and then get acquired by yet another company.
You know what they did to Overwatch? Are you up on the news? I turned into the Joker.
Overwatch 2 is basically just Overwatch 1 with a little bit of new stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not
it's
even
so
1.5.
much-
It's like 1.2.
So it's so much worse. Overwatch 2, they're adding battle passes. You know battle pass, right? You
Yeah.
get the free pass and there's a premium pass. And if you get the
I
premium
don't
pass,
know what those do.
okay, in a battle pass you have a free pass and a premium pass. And as you play the game, you unlock stuff in the pass. And there's a free track, which is like once every 4 levels you get something, and then premium pass you get something every level. And at any point you can buy the battle pass to unlock all the stuff you earn. Right? That's what a battle pass is.
I've never played a game with a mechanic like that.
It's a new mechanic, but guess what? Blizzard has fucked it up, and they've gone so far that they need to go to prison. Because in Overwatch 2, characters are unlocked on battle passes.
Oh,
And
my
if you
God.
don't complete enough...
Character.
Yes, so if you want to play Tracer, you have to unlock Tracer in the battle pass, and if you miss it, she's gone forever.
What?
No!
The whole point of
way.
Overwatch is you can play any character at any
You can
time and
only-
switch.
No,
You can
Sean.
only get a certain number of battle pass things.
So no,
And so
they
if
said
you-
okay. So they do it seasonally.
Like,
so
have you not seen it like a modern game in like the last 10 years? They
So the
all
way-
have battle passes.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't do a lot of gaming anymore.
Basically, Blix is the structure Pog mentioned, and usually there's like a max number of tiers, like 100, and the rewards are different every season. They refresh it every season. So you have like
I saw that on the Master Chief Collection. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's called Battle Pass. Okay.
yeah, so you have like 60 days or whatever, 80 days. I don't know.
It's
how
to
long
encourage
it
you
is.
to play a lot more than you normally
get-
would.
You can not get a character. That's insane.
Yeah, usually it's only supposed to be cosmetics, really.
Like I remember playing Destiny. Like you could get weapons rarely, and if you missed it, you couldn't get it. And I mean, it's frustrating, but like that was the appeal of it. But an entire character.
That's antithetical to the point of Overwatch, was that you could switch your
Yeah.
character mid-match at any point to counter.
I
It
love
just
how
doesn't-
at the start everyone's like, okay,
Oh,
Paul, we'll
yes,
hear
sir.
you out. Let's see why you think they should go to prison.
you-
And then when I say it, you're like, oh my god, what the fuck?
can you I don't understand even from like a you can't get any new players.
The
into
new
your game.
heroes
I'm
are
sorry.
battle pass.
I think we should get into D&D
Yeah,
because I
yeah.
think this is going
Everyone's
to take
here.
most of the time. I'm going to rein us in right now.
I'm too mad at Blizzard.
We're
now.
all here.
D&D is gonna have
Fate has nothing
battle-
on Blizzard.
Okay, everyone, let's check out the world map because it's time to do another check.
Oh.
Jazz.
We're gonna
Jasper.
aggro some. Oh,
luck? Question mark?
1d20.
Fate rolled poorly.
Oh, that is easy clap. Look at this. It's gonna
Easy
be a nat
clap.
20.
Get that 20.
Nat 20.
Oh my god. God damn it,
What?
Jeff!
You can use
Inspiration!
inspiration, yeah.
I can?
If you
or can-
want. You
yeah,
can.
I'll use
It's allowed.
inspiration. I'm using inspiration.
Totally worth.
Yeah!
That's my episode inspiration. I don't think we got stunt back. So.
You have fully cleared this. And so you have first of three things will change of the fight. First of all, congratulations. If you can keep this up, because you're at about it was 495.
We were
we were
missing
down
5.
by 6, I think.
You
No,
were
it was
missing
495. Yeah.
You're going to be overhealed by this essentially to 509. I'm just going to keep track of that on the egg. Temp HP.
Wouldn't that be 514?
Yeah, so you're going to have 5.
Minus 5 or minus 6 from what you rolled. So
Yep.
plus 8.
Yeah, so you had 14, right? So I added 14 to the egg and it was at 495. So you're at 509.
Okay.
So we're going to add that as temp HP. So it's going to buffer you so that you can stay in the good graces. If you defeat Fate with the hope being over 500, instead of any of you becoming the Writ, you can allow Anna Marie to take the job of the Writ instead of you. Because Anna Marie represents the Rising, and the Rising represents the hope in the world. As everyone watches the fight of the Crucible, the moon itself has become like a projector showing your battle.
Oh.
And so, as long as this hope stays high, Anna Marie will eventually ascend to divinity. That is the golden ending. So, don't lose.
And they literally
Our?
were formed from us, so they
Yeah.
will have our interests.
Now,
I was completely ready to die.
as the people in the sprawl are struggling under the weight of the armies attacking them, suddenly a new strategy is formed. We see that remember the giant mechs from the beginning that blew up and destroyed
Mhm.
part? Yep. These things are now going in as shock troopers to absorb the angels, and then out of the corner, the two snipers of Percy and Angie now are just destroying anything from above. We see Irene is like flapping around, using the gun scythe to incredible proficiency, though lacking some of the same power of her aspect. They are getting pushed back bit by bit, and then a giant bolt of ice hucks one of the angels out of the sky.
Fine.
Bane has reformed.
Oh, so fast? In like Ow.
It's an Ainling, baby.
Oh, anyway.
The Ainlings are fighting desperately to defend everyone else. And we see then everyone in the conclave seeing what their ruler has done. Many of them fall into despair, but some of them begin to pray for you. And as they pray for you, the wheel begins to glow as the will of fate is slowly being eroded.
Oh.
New entries have been added to the wheel of divinity.
Ones that are possibly good for us.
And so,
Okay, maybe that changes my plans for the better, I think.
Yeah. We're like, can we sabotage the wheel?
Yeah, man, now we're talking like, I should get up there and try to, jam it or something.
let's begin phase 2. Ghost Hero, you are up.
Ghost Hero is going to
Ooh,
perform
I like the remix. Or is this a remix?
This is the Rising.
It has the void background in it too, so it might sound a bit different.
No, this is different.
Still blessed?
The piano is different, at least.
Yeah. I love it.
So here's the thing, is that Ghost Hero cannot declare an attack.
Oh, right. Okay. Well,
Ghost Hero must make a intelligence saving throw against DC 22.
I think that's going to be very difficult, seeing as they have a -1.
Alright, the next DC will be 21.
That is with a bless, I think. So 18 is not quite 21,
Not quite.
but it could happen.
Awesome. And it's only going to keep going down.
Is that an effect that I can dispel?
You can dispel the effect. It is a spell effect. All of these things can be dispelled.
Do you have something better you could do on your turn? Because I could also do that.
I don't have a whole lot because I have less going.
All right. Actually, I only have 1/3 level slot left.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask you to waste yours on that.
Are they presented with this check every time that they could make an attack, or once per turn?
Once per turn.
I'll dispel
This
my
is-
own buffs on her.
Okay. I think that's about it then.
Okay, I've decided I'm moving back into melee.
Good charge.
I think I might be able to get there. I have one certain spell.
Oh yeah, charge works different here. Yeah, you need like a feat to do
Yeah.
the dash attack. Yeah.
Where'd it go?
For some reason-
Oh, I didn't prepare it. Never mind. It's fine. I might just use action to move up. I'm gonna store. Okay, first I'm gonna use an object interaction to like tuck the head or something into a pouch,
Alright.
and or just like stick it in my belt. And yeah, I've got to move up. Okay, yeah, I will move up. And so will the defender. I don't think I can get in. Can I jump up onto the pedestal?
Yep.
Alright. I think it's not a very tall one. I don't think. I think my high jump just allows it.
Yep.
And then I'll force Empowered Rend. And hopefully hit.
That's
20.
would be a hit, but you don't have flanking.
Yeah.
He doesn't flank with the white lance?
No.
Defender.
The
This is
defender
from the
doesn't.
defender.
Well, what about hero?
Hero
That's
cannot attack.
borderline.
Oh. Ah.
True.
All right. And then yeah, I'll stay here. Can I do everything? Yeah. I'm back into melee.
So the people have seen your hope. I will crush it here. The wheel can spin faster.
Faster.
So first, as she's spinning the wheel faster, we have to go ahead and reveal the results of Irula's Embrace and the Blade of Michael. So she is going to target Vonari with Irula's Embrace.
Arm one?
Blade of Michael is going for Calcivir.
Can I impose disadvantage on that? Is that an
Yes,
attack
you can.
from? Okay.
You can. The defender kind of messes with Fate as she's trying to direct the wheel.
It was worth a shot.
Oh my god, I rolled really shitty on my wisdom saving throw.
This is a Constitution saving throw, however.
Oh, is
you
it?
are dealing with Irula, yeah.
Oh, it's not Vava. What is
Yep.
Irula's?
Irula's Embrace. Here, let me reroll. Let me roll so you can see.
How's it con?
I'll let you
Ghost
reroll.
one.
Pretty good.
Oh my god, he did it!
Thank
All right.
bless.
The Blade of Michael is heading towards you, Calcivir. What do you do?
Oh, it's the ghost one.
Yeah, that would have been potentially. You would have had a way to deal with it, but it could have been bad.
Calcerith.
Serical. I don't know if there's a lot that Cal has access to
what do I do?
anymore. Oh, I got absolute denial back, right?
You
But
do.
these
You have
have
2
been
charges.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if I refresh my sheet, it could have showed 2 superbly.
Oh, I'm doing it on Foundry, not D&D Beyond.
Oh, I see. I feel like I probably would rather I would rather give you a token. So I'm going to use a denial. It missed.
Okay. The sword, as it's about to hit, just suddenly veers up and slams into the wall of the egg.
Denied.
Fate will now roll on the new Wheel of Divinity table 3 times. Oh, Blade of Michael, we know that one. Zalaran's Forge, that's a new one.
That's new.
Vava's Desire, okay. So here's a new one.
You roll 3 times?
That's correct.
God.
Phase 2.
Phase 2, baby.
So, on the next round, she will summon 1d. For the next 1d4 minus 1 round, she'll summon 1d4 plus 1 spiritual weapons and place them around.
Ugh.
So there you go. There it is.
Those last like a minute each, right?
These ones last less, but she can summon a myriad of them.
They last 1d4 minus 1 rounds.
Yep. Minimum 1.
Is there concentration on that involved? Not. No?
Nope. Similar to spiritual
weapon isn't
weapon.
con.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not con.
Behold, the gods fall to my very whim.
Okay, as far as I know, none of the effects that were previously on me have ended. And no harmful effects have been applied.
True.
So, yeah, I wish I had magic weapons. I
I
think
can
that. Go ahead.
If you're missing magic arrows, we can just say I gave you 7 of them. They don't do anything, but they're magical.
Yeah, that would be useful. That's like 2 more turns of attacks. Okay. I think that. Yeah, I think that I'm going to use my bow for 1 more turn. I was thinking that switching to the +2 halberd would be cool, but I'm just going to do the bow thing again.
Okay.
What do you have advantage from?
I'm angry.
Ah, right.
Wait, does a 20 hit or do they have AC 20? No,
21.
wait. Oh, I'm blessed.
But you also
so...
get a 1d4.
Yeah,
so
I get a
it's gonna hit.
1d4, so it's guaranteed to hit.
What about the second one, the 19? Need a 2.
That's damage.
That's damage.
Oh,
I know, her plus damage
yeah.
with sharpshooters as big as what you'd
they're,
expect for
they're,
a attack.
they're so similar.
Yeah.
Like, look, you just rolled a 22 from your attack. And a
I did.
22.
I rolled 3 22s in a row. Yeah, so that's 44 plus 19 damage, which I think is 63 damage. For my bonus action, I guess I Geyser again? Have I taken any damage? No, I haven't. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that I can do. Is,
The weirdest fight I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, strength save, DC 16, and then that's my turn.
At some point, you'll run out of resources to block her attacks.
That would be nice. I'm also gonna use my last charge of slow mode on distracting strike. For my last maneuver. For another 3 damage, for a total of 66 again, I think. No, that's not the stuff that I used to end my turn. This is. Yeah, DC 16 strength against Geyser, and then end my turn.
Alright. Fate is going to cast a spell. That's right. Fate can cast spells.
Wow.
She's going to pick one of the targets nearby her. Looks like it's the White Lance. She points a finger towards him and fires a beam of energy.
Oh, God. Well, I wouldn't kill him outright, but almost. There's a dex save, huh? Well, good luck, Mr. Lance.
Happy, can you counterspell that?
Happy's behind cover and can't see.
Yeah, I have to see Fate, it says. See the
Is
cast.
is it half damage on miss? I don't think it is. I think it's no damage.
On a fail save, yeah, no damage.
But it's... Does he have bless or anything?
No.
I can't save him
And
with fall.
the odds of rolling better than 13 are not great.
Someone can use an inspiration if they have one.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but the odds are not great.
I still have episode inspiration.
He won't go down from that. He'll just be at very low health. I think it just goes through.
It goes through?
I'm gonna use episode.
Okay.
Will that even be enough?
Mouse over the White Lance and then re-roll it. Matt.
Oh,
You just need a 14 or above.
all right.
There we go. Flash of Genius, 25.
I mean, that's pretty good to avoid 100 damage.
Yeah. The White Lance is about to get hit by this, and suddenly you make eye contact with him and move to the side. The white lance activates like one of the jets inside of his armor to push himself where you're looking, and narrowly avoids it. It just clips his hair and completely burns through it. You see the beam just collides with the side of the wall. Fate looks visibly annoyed by this miss.
That's an ace level spell. Jeez.
We are rolling incredibly lucky against a person named Fate. It's actually funny.
We're all using a lot of resources to do it, to be fair.
Oh wait, she has one more press action. 1 second. And
Yeah,
she's
I'm
going to
rolling
use
pretty
this.
poorly.
She's going to use this to activate Ace of Faith.
Not Ace of Faith. Not that. Collect a type of damage. So
Select it.
What is Hand
Alright.
of Fate again?
I've selected Ace of Faith, and the way that this
Italian.
works,
Oh.
if you attempt to attack her and you guess wrong, she gets to attack you instantly before your attack gets done.
I have a question. In character, do we know about this at all? Is this a thing? Or is this like out of-
All you know is that she is suddenly like dropped down into a different posture. Above board, your characters don't know what it is, but you get the sense this is some sort of parry. You don't know what she's parrying, however.
Okay.
And what is Hand of
two
Fate
questions.
do?
Here, I'll show you what Hand of Fate does, because we used it before, but this is what it does. Oh, it doesn't show. Okay.
It's 23 wisdom. Oops.
If only those were real rolls.
Okay, this is training mode, I guess.
I have 2 questions.
Yep.
It's not a line of text in the archetype, but I'm a battle master. Do I understand that they're trying to counterattack?
I believe so. Yes.
Cool. And also, is Geyser a spell attack or a spell saving throw? It forces a saving throw. It's not a spell. It's not a ranged attack.
Yeah, this would technically fall under spell saving throw.
Okay.
Though it is not counterspelled. It's Yeah.
I'm gonna yell to my team. They're trying to strike back.
All right,
Would hope
Happy.
so. We're under war.
Happy's like, I don't know what she's parrying. What is she doing? The RPS.
I mean, if she were going statistically, she'd say attack rolls, but
Yeah.
Well, it
so-
has to specify melee or range. Is the
I see.
thing.
Yeah. My bet's on melee. Melee.
Melee.
I mean, she could use the Hand of Fate. Fight. There's no way to do like a feint in this game, is there? Like fake that I'm doing an attack, but actually I'm doing a dodge action. Oh, wait, okay, yeah, okay. I just thought of the coolest thing.
That
Okay.
deception.
I'll use one action to do a dodge action, and I'll use my other action to throw my thing at her from leaving stealth.
Oh.
And then
Here's what it was, everyone.
Okay. Monk gaming, baby. All right. She has disadvantage, and I have advantage for leaving stealth. 23 hits, I believe.
11.
Oh my god.
All right, then this is a sneak attack. That's monk gaming. That was a pure monk move.
Yeah, that was real good.
That's something you could do as a monk, but I'm not a monk. All right, 25 plus 13, so 38, and then I will move back in and use my bonus action to stealth.
You see Fate was waiting for this to come, and as she sits in the ground, as soon as she feels this coming, she immediately slams her right hand down, and out of the ground the Hand of Fate appears. But Happy, you were waiting for it, and you do a backflip, kicking off the Hand of Fate, flipping into the air and just throwing the dagger down on her before descending and running behind the corpse castle.
Feels good, man.
I don't even know what to do anymore.
Remember, next turn, we got Zalaren's Forge, we got Vava's Desire, and the Blade of Michael are coming out.
Yeah, but I can't preemptively do shit about that.
You, if you have counter spell, you can.
I do not have counterspell.
The other thing I'll say is that Dispel Magic, you can apply it on the effects, or you can apply it on the wheel, or you can apply it on Fate. I think all of these are valid targets, given what's happening in the lore. So you can see the wheel in front of you. You're looking directly at it.
Okay, Dispel Magic is choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any third level or lower spell ends. Any higher than that, I roll. Okay.
Yeah, so you'd be essentially rolling on the spell to end an effect, like Zolaran's Forge or Vava's Desire or whatever. But you wouldn't be able to stop the Blade of Michael. That doesn't last any duration.
Which is the worst one?
The charm? Is that coming?
Yeah,
We-
that's coming.
We have the best chances of making the charm one because it's a wisdom save. We've got a lot of ways. We get advantage, and we have Flash Genius and Bless, and we're pretty good at making that save. What does the Forge one do again?
Summons a bunch of spiritual weapons.
I would like to try and dispel that one, please.
Yeah, if you'd like to ready an action to dispel it, you can.
But I don't know what level these are at, so I'd probably just do a roll off. I just cast it now. Does it work? No, I have to do the ability check using your spellcasting ability. So should I wait to roll it, or should I?
So if you mouse over your character sheets, you can go checks and then wisdom. That's how you can do that. Alright, that will dispel up to a 9th level effect. So, the second it comes out, you just immediately counter the Vava's charm.
I'm not gonna do anything with a bonus action, I don't think, but I'm gonna see if I become ethereal or not. How will that work with the Well, let's see. Okay, I'm not ethereal anyways.
Nope.
It's literally never triggered, so we don't have to worry about it. I'll just pass my turn. And then White Lance is gonna start jumping. Pretty straightforward.
The only thing about jumping is it does remove a potential flank.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
People can walk around her pretty freely, so.
Mm-hmm. It's not really effectively stopping you guys.
I suppose she would get an attack from me when I jump up. If she wanted to use her reaction.
No, she's learned that there's better things to use her reaction on. And that is going to be Ghost Hero. Make an intelligence saving throw here, everybody.
Everybody?
And by everybody, I mean Ghost Hero, who is everyone.
So you can try and.
All our hopes rest on you. Okay.
DC
Yeah, so hopes
21
are
next time.
Did it start on 3?
Oh, you're right. Sorry, it should be DC 20 next time, because it was 21 this time. You're right.
Thank you.
Weird, you're just not allowed to attack.
Alright.
It's almost like we're playing
Can I-
Pathfinder.
Can I knock this floor over as part of my movement or object interaction
Sure.
so I can stand here? Alright.
Yeah.
And I'm going to attack twice. Am I using the resonance? No. It's just my +2 Warhammer. 23.
Yeah.
It's 11 damage. No one's been injured yet, so I'm gonna pump Arcane Jolt into that. Another 6 damage. Oops, that was not matching the Resonant Hammer.
That doesn't.
So, that's 15 damage instead of 14. I need to unequip that. Alright, and then I gotta mark off Arcane Jolt. There we go. Then the defender is going to attack. Right. Ooh. At least it's not a 1.
You don't get the swords, I dispel it.
Wait, you just spelled swords and not the charm?
I did the forge, yeah.
Oh, okay. So then a charm would take place. My bad.
So I'm like, we have the best chance to make the...
Okay. I misunderstood. Okay. What the hell?
Whoa!
Spooky
Where are these
face.
tests? All right. On Fate's turn, the swords are dispelled immediately just as they begin to be created. We see the Blade of Michael once again. Maybe this time it will do something.
Disadvantage, please.
It actually misses Cal.
Wow.
Oh my god. The Blade of Michael is not once struck. Michael is a crook. But the White Lance is going to have to make a save against the charm.
Is that a charisma save? Oh, no, it's wisdom, right?
Yep.
Just, what's the DC?
23.
23? I can't help with that.
Well. Yes,
You
he's
failed by 5 or more. So,
You're charmed for
he is
1d4.
charmed for 3 rounds.
You know what? I go
Should I flash your
right
genius?
before him, so it should be fine. I can dispel that.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
What were you gonna flash as genius?
The 1d4,
So he didn't
he's
fail.
charmed longer.
So I just
Oh,
can't-
I see.
Yeah.
All right. The wheel is spinning quickly.
Frantically, she spins.
We get
Wheel
3 more.
Of fortune.
Well, we get could be anything. New one.
Oh.
Grip of Nagroxtum. That's new.
Nagroxtum's usually not a good thing.
Ava's
Grip 'em.
Indifference. That's new
Oh.
too.
No, not Ava.
Kofi's Embrace. That one's new too.
Not
Couple
Kofi.
new ones.
Where's
All right.
Effie's? I want
The
Effie's.
Grip of Nagroxtum. Let me read it out to you, everybody. So, let's see what the luck check is. It's below a 17. So, she is only going to target one creature. She is going to target Vonari Kovath.
Okay.
So, you must make a saving throw. Oh, it doesn't say what the saving throw is, but it's wisdom. It just didn't carry over, I guess.
Okay.
Suffer a number of effects. If you fail by 5 or more, suffer 2. So, one of them is if you're concentrating on a spell, you forget and drop concentration. One of them is you don't... Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm also
Then you have
resistant
to-
to psychic damage, so it's like
Alright, that was not the best choice on Fate's part. That was a bit of a strategic failure, so we don't have to worry about this at all. Ava's Indifference. This is the
oh, you
most
spell
wild effect
slots.
we have.
That's cool.
Check this out.
Losing spell slots is scary, yeah. You refuse to be part of Fate's chaos.
Nice.
Ah.
Yo, that's such an Ava thing to do.
Thank you, Ava.
Finally, Kofi's Embrace.
Kofi's on our side too, right?
Attempting to wrest her control from Fate, Kofin aids the party. 2 members of the Rising can select 2 benefits from the list of options. So you can instantly take a short rest, you can dispel any negative conditions placed upon them, you can regain your episode inspiration, or you can heal for 68. So 2 members of the Rising or their allies can select this.
Yo,
You
imagine
can
if
just
that
get
got
rid of the
installed.
charm on White Lances for free.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
will be on initiative 23, mind you.
I see.
seems
yeah.
cool.
So it'd be 1 turn. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it.
Cal has used all of their short rest effects except for Second Wind, so if we didn't want to use a second one on Inspiration, that seems like a legitimate option.
Yeah, if you could use the short rest, go for it.
By the way, if you exalt this, everyone gains 68, everyone instantly takes a short
Oh, yeah.
rest, everyone instantly dispends all negative conditions, and everyone regains episode inspiration.
Jeez.
Some people have used their episode inspiration, right?
Yeah.
I have.
All right, now all of you, I hope you can see why this is my favorite boss I've ever made.
This is going to be interesting.
And yet it seems like such an oddly non-threatening fight.
It's
It
because
feels
we
like
got
it, but you're
lucky.
blocking everything and you're like rolling like 20s.
Yeah.
And also, she's been getting like the same 2 things on the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some fucked up ones that she's not getting, but alas. All
Yeah,
right.
I want to see the Mestia one.
All right.
Mestia-
Remember,
there's 14 spokes. Mestia is the wheel.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I thought so. Okay, that makes sense.
is the thing against ranged attacks still active?
No,
Okay.
she's done her parry.
Yo,
Can you tell me if I can
So
play
we
it?
pick Cal gets a short rest and
On initiative 23.
Yeah.
We'll do that in a few turns. Yeah.
Okay. Just in
Um,
case
Good
our
change.
decision changes.
Okay, so I think that this is my last turn for end of session, and I'm going to spend it on my halberd because I know that they are doing some sort of counterattack with ranged attacks. I'm still hasted, so I'm going to move here. And then I think I have all of these. And then we're looking for this one. Advantage, less strength. And then... I'm out of maneuvers, but I can use my bonus action to perform a polearm attack.
The last one does not hit.
What?
Wait,
Oh,
roll
the
bless actually. Roll bless. Wait, with
18?
bless it
There is
automatically
bless.
hits. Yeah,
It's
'cause
with
there's-
bless, not with flank.
It's with bless, not flank. Okay. So with flank, it's a 20, which misses.
Your first miss, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly. I think so. This is my bonus attack. So my bonus attack is gonna look like this
Just-
one.
Rainbow 1d4 instead of
this
1d10.
Also, I realize now that last turn, I don't think that I used my bonus action to eat the hair, and also I didn't use it to make an attack. So I'm going to just go ahead and make an attack this turn with my actual polearm. Here and here.
119. They add up to 20.
I feel like that bonus strength is supposed to be a 1d4 instead of
It is,
1d8. I don't know why I ended up this way.
Wow.
Well, our master is.
Don't you have Elven accuracy?
I do, but these are with my strength attribute, not with my dexterity attribute.
Ah, okay.
The first time I pull out a weapon in a combat, I get to use dexterity. Maybe it's after a short rest, but it's at least per combat.
Okay.
So that is, I rolled a 7 and that went down to a 3, so that's minus 4 damage on the bonus attack. So that was a 19, not a 23. And that's my turn. I have plans after the session, so I need to start getting going. But I will be here until the end of the round.
All right. Do we want to call it here, or does anyone want to take over Cal Severe?
We should call it. I don't want Cal to miss it.
So when are we playing next? Next week?
Yeah, Saturday. But
And finish it up.
before then, Fate once again spins, bows before Vonari. Allow me to show you what the difference between your basic level of cleric and the Sky Pope of the entire Bustan Conclave is.
Oh, yeah?
Behold! And she casts a spell.
Do a shitload of damage to me.
Bruh. Bruh.
Of it.
To herself?
Yep.
Bruh.
Okay. I
Bro.
mean, that's your 9th level spell slot.
But bruh, I
I
think
say
she
we
has like a
keep going until
gazillion
we're
of-
finished.
I mean, Bog asked
Phase.
earlier if anyone couldn't stay, and no one said they couldn't, so...
I suspect we just didn't hear each other. Someone didn't hear someone.
And did I mention the wheel can spin faster yet? Welcome to the final phase of the fight, everybody.
This is the weirdest
Yo,
Final
DPS
phase. Fate has no ability to super heal. She will spin the wheel 4 times. And she's out of 9th level spell slots, so can't do that big disintegrate.
Not like this. Angie, we need you. We need more DPS.
We are all uninjured.
This is the strangest fight
Yeah.
I've ever seen in my life.
It's been through a lot of smart thinking and a lot of luck and a lot of resources.
A lot of resources. They use a lot of disables rather than a lot of damage.
Yep. Every fight's gotta feel like Ain compared to fucking Nula compared to this, they're all completely different.
Fate hasn't moved an inch the entire fight.
She's just orchestrating the wheel.
She literally could have just moving and making people have to run after her and stuff. Nah, just it's gonna stand there.
Well,
I
maybe
tried to
she'll
put
do
her
that.
into the corpse castle.
It's the final phase. Who knows what will happen?
She's only
Yeah.
used 1 legendary resistance.
Yep.
Like there's one gigantic endurance test, and
It's
Let the
interesting.
games begin.
I guess we'll have a finale part 3.
Finale part 2.1 and then 2.2.
You mean 1 plus 2?
Wait, no. Do it finale part 2. Put in brackets part 1. So part 2, part 1, and then the next one we can call it finale part 2, and we'll entitle it The Rising. The Preacher, the Pope, The Rising.
We'll just do what Hollywood does and
Go.
split the finale into 2. Here we go.
Exactly.
I can't figure out a way to make a portmanteau out of prep and pope, like preparation for the pope. So I find that to be really unfortunate because it seems like it should work, but it does. It kind of doesn't.
All right. No more prep. We'll see if you guys can beat Fate in this endurance contest.
Damn.
Oh, by the way, those are all the boring actions. You guys know your Bustan lore by now.
Mm-hmm.
I just want you to think for a second. Damn, what happens if we get Melank?
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
that's
want to
gonna be
think about that.
I want to see what happens when we get Effie.
What if you get Muta?
Muta, baby.
Muta.
The
I've
coin.
barely spent any spells. To be
Yeah, the
honest.
coin.
Muta the coin. The 2 fate gods. The wheel, Mesdia. Fate uses the wheel of fortune, literally the manifestation of the fortune god. The wheel of
Wait
fortune
until you get
To get the
Effie's
fate
is
coin.
so good.
That's such a mind fuck. The person named Fate uses the wheel of fate to get the coin of fate. God, person, ability. So much fate going on at once.
What a good fight.
Yeah, good one, everyone. See you next week.
Thanks for playing,
Yes.
everybody.
Bye bye.
Either Pilgrim